Good morning and a warm welcome here to the MCA grounds. We're all ready and set to go. It is the MCA Division C. David Pieris, a group of companies taking on Teejay Lanka in today's final. These two teams have been superb right throughout this tournament. They have played some excellent cricket and they are deserving finalists in today's game. I'm sure it's going to be an exciting game. We had a wonderful game yesterday as well in the Division 2 final, the MCA Premier League, where Singer overcame the favourites Expo Lanka. Today's game, I'm sure, is going to be even better. As we see conditions looking really good. Blue skies here over the MCA grounds. And everything is looking wonderful as always. Conditions looking brilliant. Earlier today, just before the start of play, we had the opening ceremony, as always, the official opening ceremony, the hoisting of the flag, the national anthems, including the umpires and our match referee, along with the two teams, distinguished guest of the sponsors, as well as MCA, gracing the occasion for this tournament and for the all-important finals. We'll see what's happened with the toss. We had Rajiva Veerasinghe, who was out there just before the start of play with the two captains and the match referee for the all-important toss.
We are all set for the C Division finals after 2 months. I have the officials here. Manjula Ganle as the David Pieris skipper and Taraka Dinesh, the Teejay Lanka skipper, and then the match officials, match referee, Mr. Chandana Mahesh, and the reserve umpire, and the officials from the MCA. Manjula, you have the coin. You can spin it. Heads is the call, and it's a tails. Manjula, you won the toss. What are you going to do?
So we are going to batting first.
Any particular target you want to set, TJ? Batting first.
Wicket is pretty good, so we think about go for 250, 280 rights.
Any changes in your side? You have been practicing. You have been doing well in the group stage.
No, we are playing same team, which we played semi-final.
Right. Good luck for the finals. Taraka, you lost the toss. What you would have done if you win it?
We were thought to bat first as they are doing, but unfortunately lost the toss. Anyway, we looking forward to keep that team 150, 170 would be the chaseable score.
Yeah, you all had the group stage game and it was a tight game as well. So what do you think of your combination in your 11 today?
Yeah, only one change and a pass bowler into the team from the semi-final. Then we are doing a good game today.
Good luck for the finals. So the news from the centre is that David Pieris won the toss and they will have a bat first.
So that was Rajiva with the two captains in the centre for the toss. As you could see, David Pieris won the toss and elected to bat first. It's an important game and they feel runs on the board will certainly help because of what happened yesterday as well. The team batting first won the game. It's already set to go. Out there in the centre, the two umpires are out there. Nanjit Chaminda and Sisira Kumara are the two officiating umpires for today's game. Mr. Chandana Mahesh is the MCA match referee. And today's fourth umpire is Samir Gamage, who is coordinating things. Proceeding from the pavilion end or the Vidya Mavate end. And this is ball number 1. And the first one has been dispatched into the boundary for 4 runs. Cracking a cover drive. Tarindu starting off in style. Got the width outside the off stump. Just leant into it, trusting the bounce of the surface. And picking up a boundary. You can't say that was a bad ball. It was a good delivery, a decent delivery to start proceedings off. Just a bit of a movement as well. But Tarindu was up to the task. Dot delivery. Just outside the off stump. This time deciding to leave it alone. So Akila opening the bowling. Akila Dilshan for TJ. These two teams have played some consistent cricket over the last few months. They were involved with the MCA T10 tournament as well, and then straight away going into this C division tournament. So the players have had a good cricket. 2 slips. Bit of a movement outside the off stump. Good to see a left arm seam always with the new ball. They generally get that movement away from the left hand. If you could bring it back as well, that would be really helpful. That is where it's very difficult to play left arm seamers if they can move it both ways. That's good bowling. Just on that off stump, outside off stump line, corridor of uncertainty. Getting the ball to nip around. But Tarindu Amar Singh, after that first boundary, just taking a few deliveries to get in a few siders. Udara Bandara is at the non-striker's end. So after being hit for 4 off the first delivery, a good comeback by Akila Dilshan. First over done, 4 without loss. David Pieris today, Manjula Ganile is the captain. Akila Elebodage, Asita Nayaka, he's a very good young player. Lakshan De Silva, Nirmal Ratnayaka, Ravindu Sembakuti, another former Sri Lanka under-19 player. Udara Bandara, Sasindu Malshan, Shayan Hasaranga, Tarindu Amar Singh, who is opening the batting. A good young player from Moratua, and Dilshan Disanayaka making up the 11 for TJ. Taraka Dinesh, captain in that side. He's been their captain for a while now. So for TJ, as we see, Janit Vijay Surya, Nalaka Amarukun, Prince Primal, Sachita Vikramasinghe, Sisira Adhikari, Udayanga Madhushanka, Purna Chaturanga, Akila Dilshan, Nuan Alahakon, and Kosala Jayasekara. That's the lineup for today. A lot of experience in the Teejay Lanka lineup. No big names, but they are a very good combination. That was a foolish delivery. That was very close. If it was on the stumps, it would have been clean bowled. I don't think he picked that up at all. Udara Bandara. Udayanga Madhushanka is the bowler. Teejay Lanka will be looking for early wickets. The FCC will be looking for 250 plus score on the board and try to defend it later on with their spinners. It's going to be a very good battle. Two well balanced but equal, I would say, two sides on paper. That time not really bouncing, no carry to the wicket keeper. Very wide outside the off stump. It's good to see the sun shining here. The atmosphere will get better as the day progresses. There will be some music, the puppet bands, the crowd will come in. The FCC supporters will be here in their numbers. Saw a full house yesterday. Singer versus Expo Lanka as well. Very wide delivery. There you go, the umpire signaling Sisira Kumara. It's good to see a few of them already here. Just outside that off stump, left alone. Punched away on the onside. So decent over so far, just at wide. A good one from Udayanga Madhushanka. 2 overs done, 5 without loss.
In the heart of Colombo, where dreams are made of rebounds and victories, lies a space for every basketballer. Feel the adrenaline, hear the roar of the crowd, even if it's just in your head. We present to you the Mercantile Cricket Association's outdoor basketball court and all the perks that come with it. Your court awaits. Book now. In the heart of
So Akil Dilshan starts his second over. And Amar Singh, this is how he will play. It was in the slot, not afraid to take the aerial road, going over that mid-on field. One bounce into the fence for 4. He's a very aggressive player, Tarindu Amar Singh, former Prince of Wales captain. And now making a name for himself in domestic cricket. This is his first season of mercantile cricket, and good to see him batting this way. So Akil Dilshan, as soon as he's pitched it up, has conceded the 2 boundaries. First, the first ball of the match, and now the first ball of the over, the second over. So the 2 first balls his bowled has been dispatched for 4. Soon as he drags his length back, it has been much more difficult for Tarindu Amarasinghe. This was the surface for today. A good looking wicket. I'm sure there will be lots of runs on offer. Tinge of dry grass. Cracking shot once again, but straight to the fielder. It's the same surface that was used yesterday for the B Division final, which was a high-scoring game, with Singh winning just by 6 runs, if I'm right, at the end over Expo Lanka. Over 500 runs were scored in that game. So I think that's what will have been on the minds of DFCC. Try to put runs on the board and get their spinners in, hoping that there will be some assistance as the day progresses. We are coming to you live on Sporty.lk. You could watch this game online. Log into YouTube, Sporty.lk, and you can catch the game live. Also coming for the first time on Talent TV, www.talenttv.lk as well. The latest broadcaster bringing sports, especially cricket, who are now playing an active role in promoting the game around the country as well. Very wide outside the off stump. Just changing his angle. He's come around the wicket now. Akil Dilshan. I thought his first over was really good, though. He got hit for 4. He found the right channel. He was bowling on that off stump line, and he was moving the ball away. Just trying something different. Just that one delivery, he went round the wicket. Now he's come back over the wicket. Goes for the short one. Scald wide. Well, very high over the batsman's head. Umpire Nayanjit signals wide. Yes, good call. Playing a bit too early. Oh, slide maze field gives them the opportunity for the single. Not good enough. The bowler taking it very casually and letting the 2 cross over. 3 overs done. 11 without loss.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
So 2 extras so far, 2 wides, 11 without loss. They have quite a good side. David Pieris, some good players as you see top of the order. Tarindu Amarasinghe, Asita Wani Nayak from Bloomfield. Ravindra Sembakuti, former under 19 player. He's a very good player. Sasindu Malshan, the wicket keeper, is another one to watch out for. On the other hand, Teejay Lanka rely on their experience. That's wide as well. They have some good experienced players who can hit the ball a long way, hard hitting players. Especially with these shorter boundaries here at the MCA. If they come good, they are a very dangerous side at Teejay Lanka. hard-working team. Deserve to be in this final. So bowling from the Vijay Rama end, Udayanga Madhushankar. Amar Singh, he likes that offside. He's looking good. Two slips in position. So Teejay Lanka will be looking to get early wickets with the new ball. There will be some movement. The spinners will come in handy. Another couple of, or just a single, keeps it down to 1. So he's off the mark after 8 deliveries. Udara Bandara took his time. Tarindu Amar Singh will be the aggressor. Likes to go over the top, take charge in these power plays when the field is in. That is a natural game for Tarindu Amar Singh. So a lot of cricket played here at the MCA. We have just completed the B division, which was a very successful tournament with the singer Sri Lanka coming on top. They'll be really happy. They were celebrating yesterday in grand style as the night went on. The C division finals today. It has been a very good tournament as well. The A division starting on the 2nd, just a couple of days from today. 6 strong teams with a lot of first class and international cricketers will be in action. Beats the bat. Just going away from the left-hander. That's the natural angle. It's coming over the wicket, very wide of the crease. He was reaching for that one, Amar Singh. It was a good delivery. It's interesting to see if that swung back at the left hand. Good over, the 4 was done, 15 without loss. So Akil Adil will continue. Just a 1 slip now. He's strengthened that offside field. Looking to punch to the offside. Just taking out that second slip, putting him out on the offside. One back on the boundary as well. The sweeper cover for Amarasinghe. That's in there, playing too early. But I think he'll clear the field. Very lucky. Tharindu Amarasinghe. I think he was looking to work it through the onside towards mid-on. That a bit of late swing away from the left hand from Akila Dilshan. Got the leading edge. He's very lucky that didn't go to hand. He was going hard at it. I think that's probably what saved him. Once again settling to that line outside the off stump, inviting Amarasinghe to go after it. Akila Dilshan hoping for an outside edge. We are in the fifth over of play. So into his third over, he's conceded the 12 so far. Gets the outside edge, but safe. That would have not carried to that second slip anyway, very wide. Short boundaries here, the ball will fly around, go to the boundary quite quickly. So you have to get the fielders in the right position to save many runs as possible. It's very crucial on this sort of ground that the bowlers bowl exactly to where their field is. Just a change in the field around to the right hand now. He hasn't bowled much at the right hand so far. It has been all Amarasinghe, if I'm correct, that has been on strike against Akila Dilshan. So now this is an opportunity. He has the two slips. That cut back sharply, going down the leg side, no doubt about it, cutting him half. The bowler was excited. That probably just hitting him in his midriff. Foolish delivery outside the off stump. 5 overs done, 19 without loss.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Well, David Pieris, after a very good start, after winning the toss, Tharindu Amarasinghe doing the better damage with the bat. He's on 14. Udara Bandara just starting to tick. Udara Bandara is a very, very steady batter who take time to get going, and it's a very slow, steady starter as well. But Tharindu Amarasinghe is one of the striking batters so far for David Pieris. He has been scoring heavily in the group stage games. Well, it was a short delivery from Udayanga Madhusanka, trying to whip it and pull it towards the leg side. Didn't get a hold of it. Dara Bandara. Well, Teejay Lanka last year were the D Division champions. And they got promoted to C Division. Now they are in the C Division finals as well. Very good side, very unity. That's a very good delivery from Udayanga Madhusanka, taking that ball away from the right-handed batter. Well, a very good side, Teejay Lanka, and led by Tharaka Dinesh. And they have a very unity inside the team, getting promoted into different levels of cricket here at the MCA. Much more capable but vastly experienced is the David Pieris side, with some first-class players coming into the side. A play and a miss outside the off stump is making that ball do the talking. Udayanga Madhusanka, that outswing. Dara Bandara is not in a perfect position, no feet movement at all, just throwing his bat away. So far, very good over. The third over from Udayanga Madhusanka. 4 dot deliveries. That's pitched in full, driven nicely and handsomely through the gap, and gets his first boundary. Dara Bandara. That might boost his confidence. Pitched up delivery there, see. Nicely placed, good timing. Nalaka Amarakona at mid-off. There's no chance stopping that. Ball's racing away. This outfield is electrifying. It's a very warm day, but it looks very green and lush. Trying to pull it. The ball is not coming onto the bat. Not the perfect shot selection. Just 4 runs coming off Udayanga Madhusanka's third over. And David Pieris, 23 for no loss after 6 overs. So after 6 overs of seam deliveries, and the skipper Tharaka Dinesh has introduced Sajid Wickramasinghe. 66 games, 74 wickets, 4 for 21, being the best. A very good economical bowler as well. Doesn't spin the ball much. The right arm off spinner, especially when there's a left-hander out there. Probably trying and targeting Tharindu Amarasinghe to grab his wicket. Very good accurate bowler, Sajid Wickramasinghe. Keeps it really, really tight. Well, interesting, they have a long on in place and a sweeper cover on the offside. Short is delivery. Punished and punched towards the gap. It's a huge vacant area, like I mentioned earlier. There's no one protecting that Sportylk boundary. It doesn't spin the ball much. And fraction short. Tharindu Amarasinghe, he's much more aware. There's no fielder. Nicely placed towards that gap in the Sportylk region. Tharindu Amarasinghe is a batter who will punish the bowler when there's anything on his arc, especially when it's pitched up deliveries. Good comeback from Sajid Wickramasinghe to keep it really tight. The ball a little slower. No turn, still fairly nude ball. Should be very cautious, bowling a little shorter to Tharindu Amarasinghe. Decent comeback after conceding that boundary in the second ball. And Another short delivery. Very good fielding at mid-wicket. So 7 overs done. David Pieris 27 for no loss.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
For the bowlers so far, well, nothing much to talk about. They've kept it really tight, but still under 4 runs per over. Nakila Dilshan opening the bowling alongside with the Anga Madhusankar, the 2 seamers. Well, probably they introduced Sachit Wickramasinghe to change the ends for Akila Dilshan. Now he's been brought back into the attack from the scoreboard end. Bowled 3 overs, conceded 14 runs. Slightly on the expensive side. But from the wicket, it seems to be like it's a very good batting track. Nothing much to offer for the fast bowlers. It looks a very dry wicket, but probably if 260, 275 will be an ideal score, a defendable score, mind you. Yesterday was another high-scoring game. Back at the lead delivery, quick single. Good anticipation from the non-striker. That is good batting. Drop and run. There's a huge gap. There's a short extra cover fielder and a point. There's a huge gap. Nicely placed towards that gap. Drop and run. Intelligent batting. Well, yesterday 265 was scored on this wicket. Batting first Singa Sri Lanka, and then Expo Lanka couldn't chase it down. They were 260 for 9 at the end of 50 overs. So very short margin victory for Singa Sri Lanka. But yet though, trying to go for another quick single. Shy of the stumps. Direct hit. It could have been a close call. Direct hits are very, very, very interesting. Akila Dilshan is a very active cricketer. Back at the 10th delivery. Well, Tariq Amar Singh initially said yes, probably. And then direct hit. Well, I'll tell you, that looks very close. That's what I mentioned. Interesting. Direct hits are always interesting, but we don't have third umpire or anything, so it's blind eye for the umpires. You gotta make instant decisions, but I would rather say it's batter's call always on when there was a direct hit or a close call. Benefit of the doubt is always for the batters. That could be wide. Yes, indeed. Straight down the leg side. So in fact, 500 runs been scored on this track yesterday. Seems to be out there. Well, I was out there in the middle earlier. Should be a very good track. Dry. It's a little hard, but not much rough patches, scuff marks at all. But still, yet though, looks good, decent, good batting track. Get your runs on board and introduce your spinners. They have got a very good spin attack. David Pieris. Lapishi played towards the leg side, into the gap. The ball's racing to the boundary. Well, he played it with one hand. And Tariq Amar Singhe is ticking along nicely here. A foolish delivery from Akila Dilshan, slightly onto the leg side. Well, I'll tell you that he picked it up from the middle stump and flicked it uppishly with one hand into the gap or race into the boundary. Akila Dilshan slightly getting expensive into this over, his 4th one. He's been introduced into the attack again from the scoreboard end, change ends. Again a quick single. This is good batting. Tariq Amar Singhe, misfield. This is sloppy. Not a good start for Teejay. They haven't got their lines intact, especially the bowlers. You see that quick single. There was a fielder backing up, but well, sloppy. Misfield allows the batter to go for another single. It's 2 more runs being added to the score. They've raced along to 35. Well, star players, star-studded side. David Pieris, they're bringing their game into the perfect. Another quick single. This is good batting. Teejay Lanka, another very good star player. Very much experience. They're bringing the game into this break finale, eyeing for a better score. Probably more than 250, 275. This partnership seems to be good. They've got a good start. 36 runs being added. Major damage by Tarindu Singh. Dara Bandara, another very slow starter. Well, nicely placed to the gap. Another single, expensive one. 10 runs coming off it. And David Pieris after 8 overs, 37 for no loss.
In the heart of Colombo,
Well, this could be interesting. Sachin Wickramasinghe doesn't turn the ball. He might take that ball away from the right-hander to Dara Bandara. Like I mentioned there, you see a slider. He loves to take that ball away, especially on the right-hander. He's bowled well. They've had the clash in the group stage at Thurston Grounds, and then it's a very good game for David Pieris, winning by a very good margin. Very good delivery, right on money. He's more comfortable bowling to the right-handers than the left-handers. As an off-spinner who doesn't own the ball, trying to bowl those sliders. Well, there you see. Wrong shot selection, that pressure, the 4-dot deliveries prior to that wicket delivery. That created a poor shot. He's more comfortable. Sachin Wickramasinghe, like I mentioned, to bowl for the right-handed batters. That one pitched in line. Well, you mess, I hit. He takes the breakthrough. Sachin Wickramasinghe for Teejay Lanka. Dara Bandara had a very slow, sluggish start. Departs for 8. And Teejay Lanka striking inside the power play. David Pieris 37 for 1.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Well, number 3 batter, Teejay Lanka walks in. And Sachin Wickramasinghe, he'll be more comfortable bowling to another right-handed batter. He loves to take that ball away. Very accurate ball, especially for the right-handed batters. Takes the ball away from him. Well, Sachin Wickramasinghe taking that breakthrough. 4 deliveries, he was bowling outside the off stump. Teejay Lanka, 34 innings, 958 runs, has been 100 not out. A very good average as well. Strike rate seems to be 80 plus, so he's a promising batter for David Pieris. Sachit Wickramasinghe created that angle, bowling outside the off stump, taking the ball away. The 5th delivery is right on money. Another very good ball to end the over. Wicket taking maiden over from Sachit Wickramasinghe. David Pieris 37 for 1 after 9 overs. Well, first wicket partnership, 37 runs. Breakthrough for Teejay Lanka in the previous over. Well, new bowler into the attack, Kosala Jasekara. Another medium pacer introduced inside the power play. Shortest delivery outside the off stump. They have a sweeper cover being in place in the offside boundary. Not much pace. Kosala Jasekara trying to create that angle to bowl outside the off stump from Tarindu Amarasinghe. I see wide outside the off stump, nicely placed towards the gap. Not a promising flying start for David Pieris, but Teejay Lanka walks in the previous over, taking that breakthrough in the middle stage. Spin will be more handy with the likes of Taraka Dinesh and Nalaka Amarakon, the 2 spinners, alongside Sachit Wickramasinghe on this track. Probably they're planning to restrict under 150, 170. David Pieris, they'll be not easy because of the batting lineup of David Pieris. They have got a very good batting in the middle stage, especially. Well, inside edge is off the mark. Teejay Lanka, not a promising way, but still though gets a single. Tarindu Amarasinghe will hold the key in this batting lineup for David Pieris. Well, another very good delivery. Back at the length. No pace, but still it's not easy to work it along. It's a used wicket. Probably because Kosala Jasekara doesn't bowl those seamers without his pace, trying to bowl into the pitch with the cutters. Another very good delivery, good over, just 2 runs coming off it, and David Pieris 39 for 1 after 10 overs and end of the power play.
In the heart of Colombo,
And there you go, they have struck again. First ball of the 11th over. It's Sachit, the bowler Sachit Wickramasinghe is one of their more experienced players. And that one, it's not turning, just sliding away from the right hander. You could see no turn at all, just moving away.
DPGC losing their 2nd wicket.
He was playing down the wrong line. He was playing for that turn. but just this just went with the angle. And the second wicket down now for DPMC. 39 for 2 at the moment as Dilshan Dissanayake departs for 1.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
So 39 for 2. They got off to a good start, but now 2 quick wickets because that just went through, sliding away. No turn at all at that one. And a good catch by the wicketkeeper Prince. So this is a big moment in the game now. They are one of their better players, if not their best batter. Asita Wanninayaka has come in. He's a consistent player. He's a very good young player. So they will need him to get going and score runs. These two left-handers now are very good young players, and they are crucial to this David Pieris batting. If they're going to get on to a big score, they need one of these two to make it count. Tarindu Amarasinghe has now got to 26. He's done the hard work, so he needs to capitalize. Hang in there, just keep his patience. That is what's required. He could get you these 20s and 30s and just throw the wicket away. Play a poor shot, but today they need him to be disciplined. 50 overs game, so 40 more remaining. He needs to show a lot of control in this innings. Good comeback by Teejay Lanka though. They have kept that run rate around that 4-run margin. But these 2 wickets they have picked up have been very, very important. Bandara is gone. So is Dilshan Dissanayake. So the spinners have come into the game very quickly. Sachit Wickramasinghe, he's the wicket taker so far. He's picked up both the wickets to fall. One clean bowled, and the other caught behind. He's not getting any turn at all. The ball is just sliding away. For the off spinner. See that quicker one again. He's just looking to keep things quiet. A good over, wicket taking over, 11 done, 41 for 2.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
So we have Kosala Jayasekara, who is operating from the end, the opposite end to where we are, the Vijayarama end. He's into his second over. they'll be looking to keep this well within their reach below 220. That's what Teejay Lanka will want. But the other end, DPMC will be looking for 250 plus, because anything is possible on this ground, chaseable. It's small boundaries, so you have that confidence you could chase down a target, so they'll need much as possible. DPMC played away, just using the pace of the bowler, will come back for 2. Once again, to remind you, we are coming to you live on Sporty.lk. You could tune in to social media, YouTube, watch the game. Also watch it on Talent TV.lk as well. If you're watching online, or you could watch it on the free-to-air frequencies of Talent TV. The latest or the newest platform for cricket in Sri Lanka. Bringing you most of these games alive. And Sporty.lk, of course, has done a fantastic job for bringing mercantile cricket live over the last more than last 1 year or so, from the A divisions to the yellow B, C, G, D divisions. All those games have been coming to you live over the last few months, even the T20 and the T10 leagues. And they have done a fantastic job, Sporty.lk. Starting next week will be the A division, the Premier Mercantile Tournament, with some fantastic players, international players, first class cricketers, vying for honours in several teams. We would like to remind you those games will be coming to you live on Sporty.lk as well, starting the 2nd of September, the first 3 games on the 2nd, then games on the 5th. Coming to you from venues such as here, the MCA, the NCC grounds, the Moors grounds, the SSC, the Bloomfield. All those venues, first class venues, will be used for this tournament. So another good over of just slow medium pace, very steady. Coastal Jayasekaran, 12 overs done, 45 for 2. So Akhil Dishan 4 overs for 24. It's the successful bowler Sachit Wickramasinghe, 2 for 6 so far into his 4th over, who is operating. He's put the brakes on, he's picked up wickets that has slowed down the run progress. Going for the non-strikers end, just trying to keep on the pressure. The MCA, of course, also now having other facilities as well. It's not only the cricket, newly refurbished bar, restaurant, excellent, top class to have come out in the evenings, they are alone or with the family. A lot of additional activities, a lot of music involved, theme nights as well. Always you could enjoy some great hospitality here at the MCA. Not forgetting the indoor cricket for the kids, or the cricket academy, MCA Cricket Academy, as well the basketball court. Those who want to be involved in basketball and practices. So many things on offer here at the Mercantile Cricket Association. 13 done, quite over, good one once again, 45 for 2.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
So change in the bowling. Coming on to ball is LANKA Amarakaun.
So Nalaka is being introduced into the attack. Nalaka Amarakaun, a very seasoned campaigner. With outside the off stump. We'll get a couple of runs. A quickish delivery, they go up. The bowler and the wicket keeper, but the umpire says not out. A good over there from Nalaka Amarakaun, just 2 runs, 14 done, 47 for 2. So Sachit Wickramasinghe will continue. The spinners have certainly put the brakes on here. At the moment, the run rate has dropped. It was well above 5 at one time. Now it has dropped to below 3 runs, just over 3 runs per over at the moment. Amarasinghe looking to go big, didn't get hold of it. You could see the intention was clear. This partnership is very crucial for DPMC. 50 on the board now.
LANKA puts the 50 on the board for DPGC.
Has come in the 15th over of play. Sachit Wickramasinghe, he hasn't given anything away, he's just targeted the stumps. But this also will show that it's difficult to get the spinners away. Teejay Lanka will know that when they come out to bat, DPMC have some good spinners in their ranks as well. So it's not going to be easy to chase down a target. 15 done, 50 for 2.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
David Pieris exactly 50 for 2 after 15 overs. Taridu Amarasinghe, major contributor, he's on 31. Asida Waninayaka just very new to the crease. Like Ricky mentioned, these two pair, the two batters, they are the platform setters for David Pieris. They need a partnership in the middle stage. Driven nicely straight to extra cover. At one stage, David Pieris They were 37 for no loss after 8 overs. The last 7 overs, they've just managed to get only 13 runs. Especially when the spinner's been introduced by Tharaka Dinesh, the skipper. The run flow has dropped down. They've kept it really tight. That's driven nicely along the ground. That's a welcome boundary. First one for Asita Wandinayaka. A foolish delivery. Coming down the track. Driven nicely along the gap. Tossed up. Couple of steps down the ground. Right on top of that delivery. Into the gap. Placement, timing, perfection. He moves to double figures with that boundary. But these two pair has that responsibility. Building that score, batting first. Slightly on the fuller side, this over now, camera cone. Already 6 runs coming off his second over. Well, there's some turn, probably that rough patch outside the off stump for the left-hander. So 16 done. David Pieris 56 for 2.
In the heart of Colombo, where
Well, Sachit to continue. It's been very economical into his 6th over. Just given away 9 runs and picked up those 2 crucial wickets. The 2 right-handers, Zara Bandara and Dilshan Dissanayake, getting out cheaply. And 17 runs being added to the 3rd wicket. These 2 batters, probably they need more from this pair. Well play and a miss. Doesn't spin the ball, slides through, and he gets into his over very quickly. Sajid Wickramasinghe. Is he outside the off stump? Just missing that outside edge. Well, foolish delivery. Played nicely along the ground. The moment that he bowls into the pitch, the right arm off spinner Sajid Wickramasinghe creates some trouble outside the off stump. The left-hander with bowling his sliders. A very good over. Just 1 run coming off it, and DF's David Pieris 57 for 2 after 17 overs.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Well, Tharaka Dinesh is very much aware that 2 left-handers are out there in the middle. He brings in another change. Right arm off spinner Sasiri Adhikari, very experienced campaigner for Teejay Lanka. 56 game, 54 wickets, 4 for 43. Been his best bowling. A very good economical bowler as well. Good all-rounder. Can hit a long ball. So 2 off spinners operating in the middle for Teejay Lanka, with the 2 left-handers out there. A slow shot is delivery. Outside the off stump. What I feel is that on this track it's a little slower, but no turn. Because of the dryness, it's not coming on to the bat. But it seems to be a very good batting track for me. A quickish delivery outside the off stump. Another very good bowler, Sasiradhikari, doesn't spin the ball much. Bowling his right arm off spinners. Played nicely along the ground. Asithawan Naika, experienced player, has done well in this tournament so far with the bat as well as with his right arm off spinners. Picked up more than 15 wickets. But from the looks of it, from where they are right now, 250 will be in a very good score. Last time in the group stage game, David Pieris batted first. They got 230 runs. Well, outside the off stump, a quickish one. Another play and miss. Tempted cut shot. Well, last time 230 been scored by David Pieris, and they defended that score. Asithawan Naika picking up a couple of wickets alongside Sembakutti. A very good start into his spell. Sasiradhikari, just one run coming off it. David Pieris 58 for 2 after 18 overs, and the umpires have called for drinks here at MCA in this grand finale of MCA C Division.
After 72 minutes of batting.
Welcome back to the MCA in this C Division final. The players had the first drinks break. It's very warm and humid out there in the middle. So this is the first wicket to fall. Dara Bandara, poor shot selection, crashed to the stump. Sachit Wickramasinghe, the wicket taker, and that outside edge to get rid of Dilshan Dissanayake, striking twice in his first 2 overs. The breakthrough bowler, Sachit, has bowled 6 overs, just conceded 10 runs, and picked up those 2 crucial wickets, the 2 right-handers of David Pieris' top order. So Janit into the attack. The leg spinner, slightly short. It's more anticipated from a leg spinner to start up with. Needs time to get used to himself on any given day. Janit Vijayasuriya, very good all-rounder. The top order left-handed batter for Teejay Lanka. A promising cricketer, a seasoned campaigner for them. Another one nicely placed towards the gap, towards the sweeper cover region. This could be more little comfortable to the left-handers with the leg spinner in. From this end, the clubhouse end, it was Sachit Wickramasinghe who was bowling for 6 overs on the slot. The wrong one. Not directed and bowled on the perfect areas. Slightly on the shorter side still. Janit Vijayasuriya conceded 3 runs in his first 3 deliveries, all short balls. A very good ball. Turn. The wrist spinner being introduced. The finger spinners didn't get much on offer on this track, but the wrist spinner gets some bite and turn. Completely beat the batter through the bat and pad. We're going after on an appeal. Nicely played towards the gap. Just another single. He's getting some bounce and turn well. Poor fielding. Poor throw. And got that odd bounce off the square loves the batter to go for another single. So 2 more runs being added. I see. Well, the keeper should be having his body behind. Loud appeal again. Not out given. Probably going down the leg side or pitching outside the off stump. So 19 done. David Pieris 63 for 2.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Sasir Adhikari will continue from the scoreboard end. The loud appeal. Pitching out to the off stump. Well, there's some bounce. Another appeal. These two batters are living a little dangerous out there. The previous shout of the bowling of Janet Surya was very close, and this time probably outside the line. Yes, indeed. A slider straight to the fielder. With the finger spinners, they haven't got much turn on this track, but the wrist spinner will be handy when Tarak or Dinesh comes into the attack, especially. Bowls his wrong one. That's a wide, way outside the off stump. Sasir Adhikari, wrong direction. Tarak Dinesh bowls his leg spinners. A very good cricketer opens the batting. The skipper for Teejay Lanka. The short delivery outside the off stump, nicely punched to the gap. The last occasion these two teams met in the group stage, Tarak Dinesh picked up 4 wickets. Bowled brilliantly. That's the outside edge in the gap. And the ball's racing to the boundary. Good stop. Good running between the batters as well. 3 runs being added. The 2 youngsters are very good in between the wickets. Well, that's the outside edge. That's a gap between the keeper and the first slip. A wideish slip. Another misfield. Just another single. And Sasir Adhikari bowled his first over just for 1 run. This over he has given away 6 runs already. Dot ball to end the 20th over. And David Pieris, 69 for 2.
So 20 over.
So 69 for 2, 20 overs have been bowled. The run rate has dropped. But these two are the key for DPMC. Tharindu Amarasinghe and Asita Wani Nayak, 2 very good players. Amarasinghe has taken his time, 38 of 63, 17 of 30 to Wani Nayak. Janet is operating, and Janet Vijay Surya. He's into his 2nd over, bowling with 1 slip. They'll get another couple of runs. Amarasinghe will move into the 40s. Slowly but surely, they're building up a partnership here. That's very valuable. They lost the second wicket, if to be exact. I think it was on 40. Oh, that's close, that's close, that's very close indeed. Janit Vijay Surya thought he had his man, but umpire Nanjit decides that probably was hitting him outside the off stump. Oh, that was close. Was it hitting him outside the off stump? That was the only doubt probably the umpire had. Vandi Nayaka survives a close shout. That was a good delivery though. It was very close. That was a touch and go. Probably an umpire's call there. It's getting a bit of turn. You could see that it's not going to be easy chasing down runs. DPMC, beg your pardon, has a few good spinners in their lineup as well, so they will feel if they can get to 250, it's going to be defendable. No doubt about it, TJ will be looking to try and restrict them to anything below 220, which they would feel comfortable with. That's a good hit. Picked the length up early and deposits that over mid-wicket. Probably the ball landing on the ground next to the Thurston College grounds. 6 runs to finish off a very good over. It was a very good over until then. But this is what good players could do. That was not a bad delivery, but he knew that he could clear the boundary. 21 done, 78 for 2. This final between the two very good teams, David Pieris group of companies and Teejay Lanka, battling it out here. David Pieris won the toss and elected to bat first in this all-important final, the MCA division. We're coming to you live on Sporty.lk. It's good to see some family and friends enjoying the game. Oh, he's got his man, he's got his man. Sasiri Adhikari, you cannot keep him out of the game, whether it's with bat or ball. Seasoned campaigner at this level. And he's picked up a key wicket here. Vandi Nayaka was looking very good for his 25 of just 35 deliveries. But this is what happened. Coming round the wicket, getting just slight bit of turn, pushing at it, and a good catch in the slips. Those never come easy. It was coming quickly. He would have probably been blindsided by the wicket keeper, but held on to it very well. This is a key breakthrough. It's a big one for Teejay Lanka, as Asita Vandi Nayaka departs for 25 of 36, struck one boundary, 1-4 and 1-6. Taraka Dinesh, the skipper, taking that catch. So Teejay Lanka once again back in the game in the 22nd over.
All-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
At number 5, Marshan.
So the new batter out there is Sasindu Malshan, the wicket keeper for David Pieris' group of companies. So he's out there now in the center. He'll have to do some batting here. We still have, 28 overs remaining after this one. It's a long, long way to go. Cricket is a great leveler, and anything can happen. So patience is a key. It's crucial. So Adhikari picking up his first wicket. The spinners have dominated so far. He has a decent record, a good strike rate there. That is important for Sasindu Malshan. Gets off the mark. Short delivery down the leg side. A bit of a mix-up, but they'll come back for two at the end. Malshan wanted the second. Tarindu Amarasinghe wasn't ready. I think he was ball watching. Malshan, beg your pardon, was ball watching. Tarindu Amarasinghe wanted the second. At the end, no damage done. Our cameraman doing a lot of hard work in the hot and humid weather here, in the bright sunshine, capturing the good moments of this game. Never easy to bring whatever production it is, covering cricket. A lot of effort is needed behind the scenes, a lot of hard work, and the production head crew, the cameraman, everybody involved have done a wonderful job over the last few weeks covering this C Division tournament. Chipped away in the air, they'll pick up a single. Games have been played not only in Colombo, as just away from Colombo as well, down in Negombo. There were several games that were played at the BOA ground in Katunayaka. Other venues across Colombo as well. And they've done a magnificent job covering all these games coming down to today's final. Single to end the over. Amarasinghe will take it. He's moved up to 43 now. 22 done, 85 for 3. So Janit will continue. Janit Vijay Surya. Almost had a wicket, but one in Lanka didn't last long. Was out in the next over. So Teejay Lanka have done well to pick up crucial wickets at regular intervals to stem the run flow. Now there is a right-hander in, so they have to keep changing the field. Single is taken regularly. Short third point, extra cover, sweeper cover, long off for the 5 on the offside. There's a slip as well, so 6 fielders on the offside. His lines have to be immaculate. Cannot afford to stray on the leg stump. With just a 3 on the leg side. That's a deep backward square mid-wicket. And deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket, and mid on. Drives towards the long on. Short delivery, drags it, but he has enough protection there. When a leg spinner is bowling, always you get a juicy full toss or a half tracker. But they are wicket taking bowlers, the right arm leggies. You never know what could happen. Again, right into the block hole. Just giving it a bit of Janit Vijay Surya. Tarindu Amarasinghe has shown some patience, 45 of 70. David Pieris will dearly need him to bet on much as overs as possible. And he's gone though. Well, the commentator's curse has come upon Tarindu Amarasinghe. I was just saying He needs to bat as long as possible. A delivery outside the off stump. That was short, that was wide. And he had to reach for it. Look at that. He just poked his bat, reached for it. A good catch. That was deep in on him. He had to dive forward. And he knows that's a poor shot. You could see his expression there as he walks back to the pavilion. It was a harmless delivery. He went behind it and he couldn't get any power in the shot. All he did was just scoop it up onto the offside. And Nalaka Amarokon holds on to a very good catch. He's gone for 45, and now David Pieris, a group of companies, are in a spot of bother. They lost their 4th wicket.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Well, Ravindu Sembakuttige has come in, another left-hander in the centre. He's a very good player through the offside, loves that extra cover region, likes to go inside out of extra cover, very fluent whether it's against pace or spin. That is his favourite area. You'll see a lot of runs if he in that area, if Sembakuttige bats a few overs. Strike rate of 94, that's very important. 4 half centuries. They will need one from Sembakuttige today, no doubt about it. David Pieris Motor Company. So they have 2 new players now at the crease. Sasindu Malshan is on 5. Sembakuttige is on the at the non-striker's end. So Adhikari will continue. He's picked up 1 wicket. He picked up that prize wicket of Vaninayaka. Now this is going to be an interesting battle here. There is a bit of turn. There's a bit of help for the spinners. No doubt about it. So now David Pieris will have to assess the situation and think what's going to be a good score. How much do we need to defend? If you go to target too many, it could be a downfall. Yeah, he had to reach for it. It was a googly. It was spinning away from him. That would have probably been called a wide. Because look where he connected. Top edge. Didn't get any power. He was really not in good position to play that shot. He will be so angry with himself. Amar Singh, he was batting so well. But I was just saying that leg spinners, you never know what could happen when they're bowling. They could go for a lot of runs, but still pick up a wicket in between. Partnership breakers. And we saw that. So this game has now really turned on its head. It's well poised here. At one stage, David Pieris' group of companies were going really well. Now they have got 2 new batters in the centre. Teejay Lanka are very disciplined side. They haven't those big names, but they have a lot of experience at this level, and they know exactly what they want, what's their game plan. They have cricketers who could come out there and execute their plans. That has been their secret of success at these MCA tournaments. Sachin Malshan now has to take on that responsibility to try and get in a big score, because Amar Singh has departed. He picks up 2, 24 run, 93 for 4.
In the heart of Colombo,
So the leggy and Janitha Vijay Surya will continue. Well, I think he dived too early. The fielder there. Nevertheless, a single given away. Going to see, interesting to see how Sembakuttige will play against the leg spinner. See the fielder probably slipping. He was going sort of a skiing there. You see that normally on ice. So what will be a good score from here onwards? As coming into the halfway mark, they're around 100 runs. So they will assess the situation. Will they feel 230 is a good score? You will need a 250 plus. But if they get to 230, I think that's going to be a really fighting score for David Pieris. Won't be easy for Teejay Lanka. Sweeps it very fine. Will that have the legs? It does. 4 runs. That was a very good shot by Sasindu Sembakutty. It was on the leg stump, but he did well to get on top of it and play it down into the ground. Didn't try to hit it too hard. So he has picked up his first boundary. That's good bowling. He adjusted his line quickly. He knows he has a slip there, so he needs to target that off stump. And if he could get that googly going on that length, it won't be easy against the left-hander. Going through the overs really quickly, the spinners. So 100 on the board. That's important psychologically for David Pieris. Decent over. 7 runs off it. 25 done. At the halfway mark, it's exactly 100 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
So David Pieris exactly 100 for 4 after 25 overs, halfway through to their innings after winning the toss, electing to bat first here at MCA in the grand finale of the C division. Tarandu Amarasinghe getting out for 45, got out cheaply. Nasitha Wananaka getting into 25, got to a start. But these two batters, they have that responsibility, especially Ravindu Sembakuttige and Sasindu Malshan. Need that partnership, fairly new to the crease. There's plenty of overs left. Last occasion they played in the group stage, Ravindu Sembakuttige got a half century. Similar kind of a situation. He chipped in, got to a 230 run score. That was at Thurston Grounds. Tossed up delivery, flighted straight to the fielder. Probably it's the pressure coming in. A big game, big final. and that was placed nicely to the gap. Well, Adhikari has been very decent, economical, got that price wicket of Asidawan Naika for 25 runs. Misjudged the line and length. Should have been in front foot. Went on towards the back foot. There was some bite and turn. Good sharp catch at first sleep from the skipper Tharaka Dinesh. Another flighted delivery, slight slowish one. Has whipped it nicely towards that fine leg region. And he moves to double figures, Sasidumal Shan. Plays for Panadura Sports Club and Sembakuttis with Ragama Cricket Club. Short delivery. Pulled it nicely towards the mid-wicket region. Just for another single. So 3 runs coming off the 26th over. David Pieris 103 for 4.
Change the bowling and captain comes himself.
Well, after 26 overs, the skipper brings him into the attack. Tharaka Dinesh, 41 games, 82 wickets, exactly 2 wickets in a game. 6 for 29, his best bowling. He has 3 fifers. Slightly in the expensive side, but still he's a wicket-taking bowler. Could be handy, the leg spinner. Has a very good wrong one as well. On a track like this, which is not much offered for the spinners. Especially a wrist spinner will get something off this track. They've had a good start, bowled well, kept it really tight, leading from the front. He has to do the damage on the David Pieris batting lineup. He has that responsibility to grab a wicket or two. Foolish delivery, driven nicely just for a single. He has that responsibility now to continue. Well, poor throw. Well, unnecessary. Well, you can't expect those kind of things when your team is right on top. I'd like to see who's the culprit. That's Sasiri Adhikari at mid-off. It was driven nicely. Good fielding. But look at the return throw. There's no backing up. You can't blame the thrower, Sasiri Adhikari. You need to have fielders backing up. And casually, the keeper didn't make an effort to stop that and gets a boundary. In fact, 5 runs being added to the score. Tharaka Dinesh would be never happy with that effort from his fielders. Nice. Nicely bowled. Outside the off stump. Flighted delivery, taking that ball away, getting some turn from the right-handed Sasidumal Shan. Well, Tharaka Dinesh probably asking the umpire that probably there are some scuff marks on the ball. Officially played. Well, he strikes in his first over. Tharaka Dinesh, very unusual way of celebrating. He's a happy man. He strikes, bringing himself into the attack, getting that breakthrough, getting that big wicket. Sasidumal Shan shot outside the off stump, played officially, straight to short third. Well, not a convincing catch, but couple of juggles. Managed to grab it at the end. Sasidumal Shan departs for 10. And David Pieris, they're in trouble. 108 for 5.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
Well, David Pieris, they might need to have different plans. Go to plan B probably. The plan A didn't work. The top order failing. 5 wickets down. Plenty of responsibility into this pair. Shihan Hasaranga, another very good batter. Long side Ravindu Sembakutti. They need that partnership. They need to batter on at least till the 38-40th over. Get that scoreboard slightly ticking. Take those singles and doubles. Wait for that loose delivery. Shihan Hasaranga, 17 games, 124 runs. Not much of a big scorecard for him. But probably he needs to better that higher score. Need that runs for his team. Good delivery. Again, Tarak Dinesh. He's pumped up after picking that wicket. Shot outside the off stump. Obviously played. Probably that bottom edge, leading edge. Couple of juggles. 1, 2, 3. He grabs it. Full toss. Played obviously again. Oh, the bowler said. Well, that was a chance. He should have taken it. Tarak Dinesh. Eventful one in his first over. Wicket taking one for him. And 27 overs done. David Pieris, 109 for 5.
In the heart of Colombo,
Adhikari to continue from the scoreboard end. 5 overs, 21 for 1 into his 6th over. Well, one might think this looks a batting track after yesterday's 500 plus run scores from both teams. Tight game. But David Pieris win the toss and batting first, but well, shot, hammered into that gap, into mid-wicket region. Sasadu. Well, in fact, it's Shihan Hasaranga, the new batter. As he shot his delivery from Adhikari and given the treatment perfectly from Shihan Hasaranga. Gets his first boundary. That's the Teejay Lanka supporters, the staff members probably enjoying this game, supporting the team. Well, one might think after winning the toss they are in trouble, David Pieris, but is it a good toss to lose on a grand finale and taking 5 wickets inside the 27th over? A full toss driven nicely along the ground, a straight drive, 2 runs being added. This is good running in between the wickets, these two batters. Very good and quick. Well, David Pieris, there have been ample occasions that they have lost the top order and the middle order and the lower order have contributed into their totals. Many occasions. They've got a good side of bowling. They can manage to creep through to at least 230 runs. That's the TJ supporters again. Plenty of supporters for them. Well, inside edge. Trying to work it through the offside. There I see hitting the inner part of the bat. It looks a little positive. Shihan Hasaranga just faced 5 deliveries. He's moved to the double figures. He's on 10 now. So from this stage onwards, if they can get to that 230 target, might have a game in our hands. A lot of responsibility into this pair. And get into 230 runs. They have 22 overs left. They need to bat on at least until the 40th over, these two batters. Watchfully played from Sembakutti. A very good striker, very experienced campaigner from the southern part of the country. They played officially again, but scampers through for another single. Expensive one from Sasiri Adhikari. 10 runs coming off it. 28 done. David Pieris 119 for 5.
In the heart of Colombo.
Well, the skipper striking in his first over. It'll be really handy on this track, especially the wrist spinner. He's got a good wrong one. Holds a very slow leg spin. Gets the bounce as well. A very good turner. A wicket-taking bowler. Last occasion, like I mentioned earlier, he grabbed 4 wickets against the same opponent in the group stage game. Swept nicely and fine. Brilliant attempt. Very good stop. Just keeping it for 2 runs. They're pumped up now, the Teejay Lanka team. That was swept fine. And very good attempt. Certainly stopping that 2 runs. Excellent. Outstanding effort from the Sportylk fielder. That's the substitute, Himasha. Nicely paddled into that gap. Couple of runs for Sembakutti. So he loves to sweep that vacant area. Probably Taraka Dinesh trying and eyeing. He has a Sportylk, short Sportylk. Well, in fact, there's no fielder in the leg side apart from that short mid-wicket. 3 fielders out there in the boundary. Huge gap. There you see, turn. Trying to work it towards that leg side, the gap. Sembakutti beaten for spin. Full toss. Another misfield from the keeper. He looks very sloppy today. Doesn't have his body behind. And what happened is, got 3 more extra runs. Poor throw. Poor backing up. I see. Well, not a good effort there. Can't afford to let go of those kind of things. You have the gloves in place as well. 29 done. 7 runs coming out the previous over from Taraka Dinesh. And David Pieris 126 for 5.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Well, Nalaka Amrakon bowled a couple of overs, just gave 8 runs, and he was in the previous, his first spell, he's been brought back into the attack. Very experienced bowler, left arm orthodox, getting that dot ball to turn. But Sembakutti might target him towards that leg side. Loves that cow corner sweep shot towards the mid wicket. He's a very good player on the off, like Ricky mentioned earlier. Loves to go after the bowling spinner, especially the inside out shot. Quick single. That's good batting. Drop and run. Try to build that partnership. The current partnership, 19 runs. All these batters, they've got to start. They got to a good partnership, but they can't capitalize from it. That's the downfall. Wickets kept on falling in tandems, and the only batter, the only partnership that they had for the third wicket between the Lanka and Thandu Amarasinghe, probably 40-run partnership. That's a poor delivery. Nalaka Amarakone took a brilliant catch to get rid of Thandu Amarasinghe at cover point. Well, there's nothing much straight. Then you hit over the bowler's head for a 6. A brilliant straight drive, upishly played shot. Shian Hasaranga, anything on his area, anything on his arc, he will hammer you out of here. Brilliant shot. Second 6 for him. This is good positive batting.
So 3 sixes so far in the innings.
If they can go up to that projected score, somewhere close to 230, will be a very good game coming up in the latter part, the second innings. That's a very good delivery to end the over. 8 runs coming off it. 30 done. David Pieris, 134 for 5.
So 134 for 5 after 30 overs. Going at a decent rate. It's the 5 wickets that have been the problem so far for David Pieris in this innings. Sembakuttige. So Sembakutti looks good. He's on 23 of 23 deliveries. Shehan Hasaranga has joined him. He's on 16 of just 10 deliveries. Those runs have come in quick time. So Taraka, the skipper, Taraka Dinesh, a good cricketer, very energetic, leads this team with a lot of passion. He's got that 1 wicket to fall off the wicket keeper, Sasindimal Shan. Flied in that one, tempting the left-hander to take him on. This is a good battle here. They will at least need another 100 runs. 250 would be a good score, I feel. But Teejay Lanka won't want to chase anything more than 220. They will try to bowl this side out soon as possible. Try to restrict them. They know another wicket here. And then they're down to the low order, to the tail enders. Manjula Ganile, the skipper has to come. Akila Elabodagi. But their best batters are back in the pavilion. Waninaik, Amar Singh, Sasindimal Shan, all have been dismissed. Beautifully bowled. Pitching and turning away. 31 done, 135 for 5.
all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
So there was a 40-run partnership. They had Amar Singh and Vani Nayak. At that time they were looking good. 37 for the first wicket. Amar Singh involved in those partnerships. 19 run there between Semba Kuttige and Malshan. Malshan is back in the pavilion. So these 27 runs, just 26 balls, are very valuable runs here. Shehan Hasaranga has been the aggressor. Looking to run it down towards the third man. So we have Nala Kamarkun who's operating. Brought back into the attack. He's into his fourth over. Takes it from outside the off stump. Sort of drags it towards the square leg just for one run. Lot of effort in that shot from Ravindhu. Semba Kuttige. And tend to time it for a bit of a bottom edge. It's a straight back past the bowler. He likes that area. Shehan Hasaranga. Come back for two. So he's looking to be aggressive. He's not going to hold back. If it's there to be hit, he will hit it. 18 of 12. This is a good little innings here. He doesn't want to let the bowlers dominate proceedings. He wants to keep rotating the strike. The goals for the big one, but that's against the spin. That's a risky shot. He was looking to take it from outside the off stump, targeting that mid-wicket region. Very well bowled, beautifully bowled. Janat Vijay Surya. He's been good today, the right arm leggy. Got the wicket of Amar Singh earlier. Well, the wicketkeeper has let another one go through. We heard earlier Rajiv mention on commentary that he hasn't been up to standard today so far. And that should have been collected. It was outside the off stump. Yes, it was turning away. But these extra runs are going to be very important at the end of today's play. It's 140 for 5. So Taraka Dinesh continues. The skipper is bowling from the pavilion end, or the Vidya Mavati end, you may call it. They need Semba Kuttige to come good today. David Pieris in this final. They need one of their batters to go on to get a big score. Yes, no call. Go through for a single. The bowler isn't happy with the wicket keeper. The wicket keeper today is Prince Primal. Lot of power behind that one, but he hasn't got the distance. Now again, another leg spinner into the action. Tarka Dinesh, the skipper, has picked up his second. It was a short delivery, dragged down. He went for the pull. Shayan Hasaranga. I think he was looking to clear the boundary, looking for the 6, not the 4. He hit it in the air and straight down the fielder's throat. Look at that one. Didn't get it into the gap as well. So this is a big blow because he was batting well. This partnership was built in, and suddenly he's gone. Udayanga Madhushankar, the catcher, is out for 18. 2 sixers in that innings. But David Pieris' group of companies have lost another wicket. Every time they try to get the momentum, they are losing a wicket.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
6 wickets down, 141 in the third over. New batsman Nirmala Ratnayaka. So the skipper bowling well, 2 for 15.
So 15 for 2. To go through for a quick single. Direct hit. Ricochets off the thumbs. They'll get another one. So we have Nirmala Ratnayaka, who has come into the center at number 8. We'll take a look at what happened there. The throw to the wicket keeper's end, yes, hits the stumps. The batter was well in. And unfortunately, they'll get another single, unfortunately for Teejay Lanka.
So the skipper has already bowled.
So now what is Nirmala Ratnayaka going to do here? He needs to just hang in there. Give Sembakut together. Strike as much as possible. Try to build up a partnership. 17 overs remaining. It's a long way to go. They have lost 2 wickets at regular intervals. Some to poor shot selections, some to very good deliveries. I thought the likes of Shayan Hasaranga, Tharindu Amarasinghe just gave their wickets away.
1 wicket.
What the Teejay Lanka have is a lot of bowling options in their lineup. They have a lot of bowlers who can come in and bowl some off spin, leg spin, and they do it well. So they have those bits and pieces, all rounders, can bowl 4-5 overs. So they have a cupboard full of options. Bit of bounce, bit of turn. Good use of his feet. The two leggies operating in tandem, Janith Vijay Surya and Taraka Dinesh. The batters haven't really been able to get hold of them. Try and punish one bowler. So far, they haven't been able to do that. This is not going to be easy for Nirmal Ratnayaka. Just a 1 run off the over so far. Oh, away from that slip field. It was in the air for a while, hanging in there. But no damage done. 34 done, 144 for 6. Take a look. It was more towards that second slip region, very wide. And there wasn't a lot of pace on it as well, so that
දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Skipper will continue.
short delivery. Now what happened there? He was going to really smash that away. Sembakoti didn't get hold of it. Probably a bottom edge onto pad. Yes, he's very lucky that hit the pads and that didn't go onto the stumps. So Taraka Dinesh doing a very good job here, controlling the flow, not giving any runs away. That's 4 runs, much needed boundary. Pitched outside the leg stump, he was quick to latch onto that one. Early in his innings, we saw him playing one very fine. That went for 4. This time much squarer. Again, but this time just a single. So change in the field for the right-hander. Taraka Dinesh trying to get the fielders exactly where he wants them. Goes for the sweep again. This time the right-hander Nirmal Ratnayaka, just a single though. 35 done, 150 is on the board for David Pieris group of companies. 150 for 6, final 15 overs.
They have taken a little bit a long time, 210 balls. So that's too much.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
In the heart of Colombo,
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Welcome back live. And 35 overs done, 150 for 6. Look at the bowling card. Taraka Dinesh, the skipper, picking up 2 wickets. The last 2 wickets, Sajid Wickramasinghe, top of the order, taking those 2 breakthroughs inside the power play. He's bowled 6 overs just for 10 runs, 29 dot balls and 2 wickets. For him, the first wicket to fall. Bandara getting out, and then Dissanayake getting that outside edge, and playing in the wrong line. The length didn't pick it up. Wanninayake getting out. This was a poor dismissal. He was batting well, Amarasinghe, and then Malshan got out. That bounce, that was the first one for Taraka Dinesh, and then Shahnaz Saranga getting down straight at the mid-wicket's throat, picking up his second wicket, Taraka Dinesh. So those are the 6 wickets fallen off for David Pieris. These 2 batters, they need to bat until the 42nd over at least. The next 7-8 overs, get to a 180 mark, and then go bang bang in the last few overs if they can bat along in the last 7 overs. Leading edge again, trying to work it towards that mid-wicket region, the vacant area. Nirmala Ratnayake, he should be batting out there, getting off strike, try to make sure Ravindu gets most of the strike. He's a very good experienced batter. He's on 32, got to a very good start as well. Again, with the same opponent, a similar kind of situation in the group stage. He managed to get a half century. Played nicely, soft hands, quick single. This is good batting. That's what they should be doing. Rotate the strike, make that scoreboard ticking. Those singles are the vital runs on the scoreboard, especially on building a partnership. Janit Vijay Surya into his 7th over. He has 2 slip fielders waiting for that outside edge. He turns the ball a fair long, especially the right-handers. He has brought in the sweeper cover in towards the 30-yard circle. There's no one protecting the boundary on the offside except the long off. Outside edge again. Beats the second slip fielder. Just another single. Probably they need to bring in that second slip field a little closer towards the bat, slightly deeper next to the first slip. Janit Vijay Surya, little expensive, but still he grabbed the crucial wicket. Full toss, nicely played along the ground to long on. He picked up the crucial wicket to get rid of Tharindra Amarasinghe. Short delivery, the wrong one. Got that leading edge. Got at the bottom of the bat. Very good catch from Nala Kamrakone. The batter was among the runs for David Pieris. In-form batter, got 45 runs. Tharindra Amarasinghe just missing out the half century. A play and a miss outside the off stump, living dangerously. Nirmala Ratnayake trying to push it. Should be aware there are 2 slip fielders outside the off stump. They see slightly deeper that second slip fielder. Need to bring in a couple of steps towards the bat. Swept uppishly towards Sportylk, just another single. Prior to that delivery, I was really surprised. He had a leg slip So end of the over. 36 done. David Pieris 155 for 6.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
So Taraka Dinesh into his 6th over from this clubhouse end. Probably he'll bowl through his quota of overs. Picked up 2 wickets. Well, brilliantly bowled. Well, Nilma Ratnayaka, he's on 6, facing 11 deliveries. He's not having a very good time. Especially when that ball turns away. There you see similar situation, just missing the outside edge. More of a trying to go for a quick single. Return towards the non-strikers now, like Amaracon there, and short fine. More of a leg side player, Nilma Ratnayak. Loves to sweep, but he doesn't have that offer much. Especially from the spinner. Oh, very good fielding. Sachit Wickramasinghe had extra cover. Certainly stopping that single. Doesn't allow Ravindu Sembakoti to get into the strike, especially the leg spinner bowling. And the ball turns away from the right hand at Nilma Ratnayaka. He's leaving a very dangerous time out there. Watchfully played. So 4 dot deliveries into the 37th over. Very good start into this 6th over. Taraka Dinesh, a very good wicket taking bowler. Well, that's just a quicker one. There's some pad on it. The question's been asked by the batter. Why isn't given wide? Interesting to see whether there's some deflection of the pads after batter Nilma Ratnayaka. Driven nicely along the ground to long off. Just a single. Very good over from Taraka Dinesh. 37 done. David Pieris 156 for 6.
In the heart of Colombo, where
Well, Janith will continue. Like I mentioned, he needs to be a couple of steps. He's slowly coming in. Well, appeal. There's a pitch outside the leg stump. Attempt for a sweep shot. Well, interesting that the umpire has not called wide. Is there any deflection of the batter's body or anything? Just pitch way down the leg side. Well, attempt for a sweep shot. My Jesus, what a brilliant catch. Sachit Wickramasinghe at mid-on, one-handed. Well, you can't ask for anything other than this from your fielders. Nilma Ratnayaka going for a sweep shot. Probably the top edge, not much firepower. Look at this catch. One-handed. Wow. Excellent. Brilliant attempt. Well, that's a good catch to get rid of Nilma Ratnayaka. He passed for 7 and 7 down for 156. David Pieris, they are in a bit of trouble.
So the bowling bowler Lakshan De Silva.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
What a brilliant catch to get rid of Nilmara Ratnayaka. Sachit Wickramasinghe take a bow.
Shine with the bat now. Give support to Sabakuti.
Janit Vijay Surya gets his second wicket. Now David Pieris 7 down with 12.3 overs, almost 75 balls to bat with just 3 wickets in hand. Look at this catch. Played uppishly, one-handed diving effort, blindly. Well, TJ crowd very happy and pumped. Lakshan De Silva, the new batter walking in, the number 9 batter. These two got along in the group stage, building that partnership. Well, he's off the mark, played nicely towards that gap and the leg side. The catch Sachit Wickramasinghe took, that credit should go to definitely for the fielder. Well, wrong one, very well bowled. A very good over, just 1 run and a wicket taking one for Janit Vijay Surya. 38 done. David Pieris 157 for 7. Well, the tail is exposed with 12 overs to go. David Pieris, they need to bat the 50 overs, get to a decent score. First thing that they should be eyeing at the 200-run mark. Well, this could be more pressure for the non-striker Ramindu Sembakutti with the batters. He's losing partners. New batters walking in. Watchfully played the quicker one from Taraka Dinesh. Lakshan De Silva. Probably he's trying and eyeing just to block most of those deliveries. They need to save few wickets in going into the last over, especially the third power play coming up after the 40th over. Short and cut away into the gap. Placed nicely just for a single. No, they're running for the second one. Not the quickest Lakshan De Silva, but he managed to get 2 more runs. Tarak Dinesh is not happy with the field giving away 2 runs. Bowled brilliantly today. Slightly quicker one. A misfield again. There was some occasion, some fielders and a little sloppy, including the wicket keeper today for TJ, but they have got into good catchers. But the ground fielding is been on the sloppy side. They've held on to those catches and got a few brilliant ones as well. Wrap on the pads, appeal from the bowler Tarak Dinesh. There was turn and bounce. Definitely not gonna hit the stumps. Well, quicker one. That took off from the surface. What a brilliant delivery to end his 7th over. 39 done. David Pieris 160 for 7. Last over just before this power play ends, the second power play. And Tharaka Dinesh can have one more extra fielder outside the 30-yard circle. The third power play will start after this. Janath Vijayasuriya has been very good today. Didn't have a very good start, but managed to grab 2 wickets. All 8 overs, 35 runs, 4.5 runs per over. Another very good delivery to start the proceedings into his 9th over. Lakshan De Silva, very big made lad, will occupy the crease on a given day anytime. It's a very good defense, can hang around, so should be eyeing for those singles. Played obviously straight to mid-on. Sachit Wickramasinghe grabs his second catch of the day. Well, the 8th wicket falling for David Pieris inside the 40th over, and they've got just 2 wickets left, and the tail will be exposed alongside Ramidhu Sembakutti. He's out there in the middle. He's losing partners now. Pitched up delivery, half volley is driven up straight to Sachit. This time it's 2 hands. Easy catch for him. Lakshan De Silva departs for 4, and David Pieris is in deep trouble. 8 down for 160.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Well, it's Manjula Ganile, the skipper for David Pieris. He has that responsibility alongside Ramidhu Sembakutti. They've got 10 overs plus to bat along after winning the toss, electing to bat first. Well, I'd rather say it's a good toss to lose. Tharaka Dinesh and his camp, the bowlers, have done a tremendous job getting 8 wickets inside the 40th over. 29 innings, 314 runs, with the highest score being 32. If he can get something close to that, well, it will be handy for David Pieris. Needs a partnership. They need someone to hang around. Ramidhu Sembakutti, he's out there as a lone savior warrior on the non-strikers end, and he's losing partners now. Janath Vijayasuriya picked up 3 wickets. Doesn't afraid to toss the ball up now. It's bowled well. Some of the intensely looking supporters, probably from the David Pieris camp. Well, that beat the outside edge. Sharp turn. Brilliantly bowled. Janath Vijayasuriya, he's right on money. Sweep shot down to Sportylk. Very good fielding. Akila Dilshan at the Sportylk boundary is off the mark. Manjula Ganile. Well, now probably plan A and plan B doesn't work. What's the plan C? I'd rather say they need to bat the 10 overs. They can manage to go to that target, at least go beyond 200. They need to make that 200 run mark to get a match out of this game in the grand finale. The wrong one. Sharp turn and bounce. A very good one. Wicket taking one for Janath Vijayasuriya. Just 1 run coming off it. 40 overs done. David Pieris 161 for 8.
160 runs scored, 8 wickets now. 103 is the run rate.
In the heart of Colombo, where dreams are made of rebounds and victories,
So we're down to the final 10 overs, 161 for 8. The skipper is out there. It's called a wide. They thought they had their man. I think that was off the keeper's pads. I think the bowler thought maybe there was some bat onto the keeper's pads which ballooned up, and then the wicket keeper held on. Yes, that's what he thought. Signaled as a wide. So the skipper, can he hang in there for a few overs, give Sembakut to get much as the strike as possible? Hasn't been able to kick on. He's moved to 34. But he's unable to find the boundary at the moment. Taraka Dinesh goes for the big one, and he clears the field. In fact, it's gone all the way. Is it? No, one bounce over the ropes. So these are valuable runs. Just giving himself some room, the skipper. You could see, not technically correct, but effective.
Mandela must use all his experience back through this 10 overs.
This time goes much more finer towards square leg. At the moment, Teejay Lanka will be the happy of the two sides. They lost the toss, deciding to bat first. David Pieris haven't really been able to dominate proceedings. There have been some decent partnerships, but nothing big. They needed a big partnership, one big partnership to come in there. They would have really wished the likes of Amar Singh and Wani Nayaka to kick on. He's just knocking it around, picking up the singles. As faith in his skipper, Sembakut to get. He was looking to launch that probably out of the park, but all he gets is a single big bottom edge. 7 runs off that one, 41 done, 169 for 8.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
He has so far 9 overs, 36 runs and 3 wickets. He has really put DPGC on the back foot. Together with the skipper, both spinners have done well.
So Janit with the 3 for 36 to his name is bowling his final over. He's been really good with the ball today. Got some important breakthroughs. Gives it a bit of wide outside the off stump. Tempting Manjula Ganille to go after it. Skipper holding himself back. once again. And Ganile, he's just leaving it alone. I'm surprised. In the early over, he tried to take on the bowler. But in this over, there he goes. Finally picks the gap. That's a good shot. He's picking which delivery he wants to hit. That's gone the distance. In fact, that's gone for 6. When it was wide outside the off stump, he left it alone. But soon as he saw it closer to his body, he went through with the shot and cleared the field quite easily. This is important runs. Takes them to 175. So dot ball. Gets the outside edge. Away from the slip fielder. He won't mind it as long as the runs come. So that was a effective over for David Pieris. 42 done, 176 for 8.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Skipper Ratnayaka to bowl his 9th over. So it is once again skipper to skipper.
Starter Dinesh. There goes Ganile. He's got most of the strike in this last 2 to 3 overs. But now it's back to Sembakutige. I think this is a better option for David Pieris. The left hand against Taraka Dinesh. The ball turning into him. If he gets it right, he will play that slog sweep if it's in the arc. He has certainly the power to clear the boundary. From here onwards, they will be looking for 220, 230. David Pieris. They will feel if they get there, there is something to fight with. But Teejay Lanka, they don't want to give them too many. They will want to try and prevent them going over the 200 run mark. Quickish delivery. He'll be disappointed he missed out on that one. He's employed this sweep rather effectively today. Skipper to skipper, this is going to be an interesting battle. Taraka Dinesh has bowled with a lot of control. He's been very vocal out there as well to his players, to the keeper in particular, getting them in the right positions. Gets it through the infield. Come back for 2. So Ganile is playing a good little knock here. 17 or 15 for the skipper. He's there for his bowling, for his left arm seam, but today he's doing it with the bat at a much needed time and a big occasion, the final. He knows exactly how many runs they need. Slowed it up, inviting Ganile to go across the line. Four runs off the over so far. Last ball coming up. He goes big. Has he got the distance? I don't think he has. Fielder coming in. Two fielders. Oh, the fielder running back. I think he made a meal of that one. Kosala Jayasekara it was. He should have probably let the fielder coming in from the boundary have a go at it.
Nowhere to go.
He was running back. At the end, nobody got there. Take a look at it. Risk again. You could see there he was slow off the blocks. Then he should have probably let go. He was never going to take that one. 43 done, 181 for 8.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
So far, ball 4 overs. None for 24.
So they've gone to seam now. Akila Dilshan, the fast bowler, is introduced into the attack. The 44th over of the innings. So this last 7 overs is going to be very crucial here. If they get around another 40 runs, that take them to 126 runs per over. 42 from here onwards. It will take them to 123. They will dearly wish that, or an even more. But Teejay Lanka will be looking to restrict them much as possible. They don't want chasing too many. They know it's not going to be easy. Oh, the throw has hit the batter. Ravindu Sembakuttige. Now what happened there? The fielders are around him. We hope that not too much damage has been done. That would hurt, no doubt about it. He's in some pain. He picked up. He went for the non-striker's end. Oh, flush onto his wrist area. That would hurt. He was looking to back up Sembakuttige. He was not watching the ball. The throw came in. You cannot blame the fielder. He was looking at the stumps. He was throwing at the stumps. The batter got in the way. And that hurt. That hurt. This is an important time of the game. They need Sembakuttige in this last 7 overs. A bit of a repair work by the physio. So we come back. He seems to be okay now. Look at that again. That was flush onto his wrist area. That would have hurt. The physio doing some repair work. The magic spray, I think some bandage in there. That was on the wrist. They need him batting in this last 7 overs, no doubt, because he's the set batter. But Ganile, he's given some momentum into this innings. Straight to the fielder. You could see he's not much of a foot movement. Low order batter, real number 10. But the skipper, he wants the runs. He wants a score that he could defend. 220 will be ideal from here onwards. Anything more, they will take it. Just outside the off stump. Looking for the edge. He bowled pretty well in the opening spell with the new ball. Bowling good areas, got a bit of shape. Can hit it into the ground. No damage done there. Good to see a few spectators watching the game. Family co-staff of these two teams. Goes big but doesn't make contact. Big swing at that one. He's played a few of those in this over now. So now this is the pressure tail in the 44th over of the innings. Ideally, Ganile should have done is try and get a single, get to the non-striker's end. Give it to Sembakuttige. If he can't find the boundary, he needs to get the single. You cannot play dot deliveries. This is the last few overs. Every run counts. So now he's put pressure on himself. That will be called wide. He's very lucky to get a run and very lucky to get away with that. Akila Dilshan on the other hand. With the last 6 overs coming up, they will need Sembakuttige to be on strike much as possible because he can hit the boundary. Well, enjoying the sun, enjoying the Sri Lankan weather. The Sri Lankans out there watching that game. End of the over, 182 for 8.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Skipper Ratnaka will bowl his last over.
Given as wide. So Taraka Dinesh into his final over. He's done a good job with the ball today. Signal wide again, and he'll be very disappointed. Sembakuttige, he missed out on that one. With the short delivery, it was turning into him. Ideal for the left hand. Probably his eyes lit up when he saw that. There you go. And missed it completely. The wicket keeper hasn't had the best of days behind the stumps. I just wonder if he's the regular or the natural wicket keeper. Rajiva confirms he's been the regular wicket keeper in this tournament. And there you go. Oh, he's found the boundary. Was that 6? Was that 4? The umpire signals 4. It was very close to the ropes. Valiant attempt. Fielder coming around from long on. But Manjula Ganile, doesn't matter. He needs runs and he's found it. Had to put in the So Sasika Adhikari on the boundary line.
Hold on, hold the boat.
Valiant attempt, he had to put in the dive. Just could not get there. So Ganile in between, he's hit a couple of sixers. He's found the boundary, but he's also missed out on a few deliveries. Now what he should do is, if he finds the boundary, try to get a single and get off strike. And this time, no, straight to the fielder once again. You see, so now he's hit a 4, but he's played 2 dot deliveries. Now that spoils that boundary hit. Goes big again. And that's into the gap as well. These are very, very important runs by the skipper. He's come to the party. And he's delivering the goods. Runner ball 26 now for him. He's showing the top order batters certainly what he could do with the bat. Taking on the responsibility. Trying to get them to that 220, 230 mark. And now it seems possible if these two can bat a few more overs. Oh, that's beautifully played. Now that was a really good cricketing shot. You cannot say that was just a slog. He knew exactly where the fielder was, used the pace of the bowler, and got it fine away from that fielder. Look at that, well executed. That was very well played. This is an expensive over from Taraka Dinesh, the worst of his spell today. 15 runs so far with 1 delivery to come. He was bowling pretty well. It has certainly spoiled his figures. And David Pieris have got themselves in a good position with the final 5 overs coming up. They'll pick up 1 more. He will keep strike as well. Very good over, productive over for David Pieris. 198 for 8 after 45 overs.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
45 overs completed, 198 runs scored, 8 wickets down.
Well, look at this partnership. The 9th wicket, 38 runs being added. So valuable in this game for David Pieris especially. And they've had not much partnership, just the 40-run partnership. And top of the order, 37, 40 runs for the 3rd wicket. And the 1st wicket stand was 37. Apart from that, the 9th wicket stand, 38 runs. Much valuable runs from Manjula Ganile, the skipper. He has moved and cruised along towards that 30-run mark. His highest score was 32. Well, inside edge. Like Ricky mentioned, Prince Primal, the wicket keeper, the regular wicket keeper for TJ, haven't had the best of the days. Inside edge, well, I see, even with the gloves, he doesn't manage to stop that single. It was an awkward bounce, but yet though, He's having a very bad day out there. Probably he's carrying out an injury with the fingers. With Manjula Ganile, he has equaled his highest score. And it has come in the big game, big occasion in the finals. He has moved to 32. With Sembakutti, he's been the silent character in this partnership. He's among the 30s for a very long time, but now it's a crucial time coming up. The last 5 overs, if they can manage to get the 230 run mark, in fact, it will be a very good score. From 160 for 8, if they can get to that 230, well, they've done a tremendous job. Well, not the middle of the bat, but yet it was fine towards that gap in the fine leg area. Well, he's in a little bit trouble. You see, with the wrist, earlier it was struck off that throw towards the non-striker's end. It was struck on his wrist. Probably that full toss was an inside edge. He didn't get the clean strike. Probably he's in trouble when the ball hits along with the bat, the vibration probably. That's why he's holding his wrist. Attempt for a quick single shot. The stumps there, you see. Bullseye. Well, initially, Sembakutti says no. As soon as it was struck off his bat, it was raced straight to the point fielder. Mayanka Madhusanka gets the man that they needed. Well, he called no at initially. There was no single at all. And then Manjula Ganile was nowhere in the crease. There was no attempt at all to get back to his mark. He departs for 32 valuable runs for David Pieris, with 9th wicket falling for 201.
Good innings, excellent innings by Manjula Ganila.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
An unnecessary run out. They were cruising along, 41 run partnership for the 9th wicket. There was no run at all. Manjula Ganile trying to go for that single. Initially it was said no by Sembakutti. Well, obviously played towards the gap, just a single. The last man walking in. He's been exposed for the next 2 deliveries. Akila Elabodage. Look at this. There was no initially, he one step up, but he said no initially. Manjula Ganile is halfway down the track and trying to attempt for that single. He was nowhere in the frame. Direct hit from Mayanka Madhusanka. Play and a miss outside the off stump. Needs to survive. He needs to survive the next ball as well, because he needs to give that strike. If not, for Ravindu Sembakuttige, he needs to take that initiative in the last 4 overs, get most of the strike. The fielding efforts have been very good. Apart from that wicket keeper, probably he's carrying out on that injury in his fingers. He's very cautious when the ball's coming on towards his gloves. ball. Very good over from Akil Dilshan. 46 done. David Pieris 202 for 9.
At the Mercantile Cricket Association, passion for the game.
Udayanga Madhushankar back in the attack. Earlier on he bowled.
Ludhianga Madhusankar, after his very good spell with the new ball in the first power play, just 9 runs in his first 3 overs. He's been brought back into the attack, probably to bowl the last few overs. Can bowl 2 more overs. Bowled a very good spell, kept it really tight, didn't offer much for the opening batters. Got the ball in his hands, especially when Ravindu Sembakuttige out there. Played up Ishley. Straight to the man at extra cover. Well, Sembakuttige couldn't get much strike. He was stuck on the 30s. He was losing partners. Then came Ganile. He got to 32 valuable runs. Then he couldn't get along. And last wicket falling for David Pieris. And this is what happened. Pitched up delivery outside the off stump. Didn't get that meat properly. Straight down the throat of the sweeper cover fielder. An easy one. They've done a very good job after losing the toss, and to get rid of David Pieris' batters inside the 50 overs. In fact, inside the 47th over, plenty of balls remaining. They've just managed to get only 202 runs. So the batting card, top of the list, Taridu Ambarasinghe got to a start, very good 45 runs, and Asita Vaninayaka getting to 25, Sembakuttige 39, and then look at the bottom, Manjula Gandile, the skipper, valuable 32 runs being contributed. Apart from that, the batters could get along with the spinners in the middle frame in their innings, and after winning the toss with just 13 extras, they managed to only get just 202 runs inside the 47th over. They were all out by the bowlers. They have done a tremendous job. Teejay Lanka, after losing the toss, led by Taraka Dinesh, they have managed to creep through. Only just gave 202 runs in this top batting side of David Pieris. And look at this bowling card, everyone bowling well. Udayanga Madhusankar top of the list, just 1 wicket. Sachit Wickramasinghe we saw bowling and getting those 2 breakthrough wickets in the first power play. Inside the power play, he bowled brilliantly, and Janat Vijay Surya taking 3 wickets as well. And the skipper Taraka Dinesh getting 2 wickets. Not much talk about the partnerships apart from that 9th wicket, and 41 runs and 40 runs for the 3rd wicket as well. So they couldn't get that manage to get those partnerships getting going in the middle frame. So that's what happened. There was 8 down for 160, and at the end eventually 202 all out at this final. They were up. After winning the toss, the openers walked in, and then they've got some runs. Taridu Ambarasinghe, brilliant 45, got to a very good start, and Bandara not chipping in properly, just got 8 runs only. And the wicket seems to be a very good wicket, and then this is the first wicket to fall, but the shot selection was a little poor. That's Dilshan Dishanak getting out, Sachit Wickramasinghe striking twice inside that power play, and Ambarasinghe got along well alongside Asita Vaninayaka, and this what happened. He got out for 25, very good delivery, playing on the wrong line, and this is what happened. Very good catch. They've been very good with catching, especially the fielders, and they managed to hang on to all the catchers. This was Sasnumal Shan, juggled but still managed to hold on to it. And then Hasuranga got 2 sixes. There was a partnership, slight partnership, but still didn't manage to get through to that over that fielder. Got out for a good start. He got out for 18, and then they look at this catch, Sachit Wickramasinghe. What a brilliant catch, Jacob Bow. Look at the supporters there. And very next over, got another one. Easy catch. And then Ganile walks in and he got to few sixes and got some momentum to the game and got to a very respectable total, got to 200 plus mark, but still will that be managed to stop the run flow of Teejay Lanka? They've got a good batting lineup as well, and this is what happened the last the ninth wicket. In fact, Manjula Ganile getting out for 32 runs in the last wicket to fall. Sembakuttige right down at the sweeper cover fielder's throat. So 202 all out. The bowlers, the fielders, they have done a tremendous job for TJ, and they need 203 runs in their 50 overs in this MCA C Division finals. David Pieris will have some tough ask to defend this total. So we'll take a break and we'll be back with live action in approximately in about 30 minutes time.
At the Mercantile Cricket Association, passion for the game starts young. The MCA Academy welcomes boys and girls under 13, 15 and 17. We go beyond the basics, teaching them leadership, public speaking and the importance of sportsmanship. The MCA Academy, nurturing champions, one game, one lesson at a time.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
In the heart of Colombo,
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
in the heart of Colombo, where dreams are made of rebounds and victories, lies a space for every basketballer. Feel the adrenaline, hear the roar of the crowd, even if it's just in your head. We present to you the Mercantile Cricket Association's outdoor basketball court and all the perks that come with it. Your court awaits. Book now.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
We've made
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
In the heart of Colombo,
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
In the heart of Colombo, where
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
in the heart of Colombo,
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
in the heart of Colombo, where
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
We
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
in the heart of Colombo, where
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
in the heart of Colombo,
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
we
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
in the heart of Colombo,
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
we
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
in the heart of Colombo,
Grounds. It's a beautiful Sunday, bright and sunny. Very hot out there. Conditions looking good though for cricket. 202 is what David Pieris got after winning the toss. He elected to bat first. They really didn't get going in that innings. It was a stop-start situation. And they will feel probably they are 30 to 40 runs short. 230 to 240 would have been a good score to defend. But you never know. Cricket is a game of unpredictability. Anything could happen. A good spell, a few early wickets can change the momentum of the game. But Teejay Lanka will be the side that will be much more confident, or the happy of the two sides in that lunch break. They will feel that they could chase this down with the batting they have. The two openers are out there. Starting proceedings from the Vijay Rama end is the skipper Ganile, who is going to bowl the first over. Manjula, Ganile, Prince Primal and skipper Taraka Dinesh. They are two opening batters. Prince, the left-hander, will be on strike. Didn't have the best of days with the gloves, but he'll be looking to make amends with the bat. Here we go. Starts off with a full toss. Doesn't get hold of it, a bit of a high full toss. Ganile will have to bowl well here with the new ball. They need wickets early up front. If they let this pair get off to a good start in the power play, then it will be catching up to do for David Pieris. They didn't have their best batting performance today with the bat. Or their best performance with the bat today, David Pieris, unfortunately. This all-important final lost crucial wickets, some poor shot making. The run out towards the end of the skipper too would have cost them at least a few runs. Teejay Lanka don't have to be too hurried. It's just around 4 runs per over. The requirement, 4.09 to be exact. There you go, they're off the mark with that single. Prince Primal is off the mark. Teejay Lanka off the mark. Taraka Dinesh generally likes to go after the bowling. He's taken on the responsibility to open the batting. If he gets going, if he can get them off to a good start, they'll be really happy. Bowled well today. His last over cost him 15 runs. His first 9 overs were very good, 2 for 40. But then his opposition skipper, who is bowling now, took runs up in that last over he bowled. So skipper to skipper, Taraka Dinesh is off the mark. It's good to get going straight away. Good feeling. So 2 runs of the first over, chasing 203 for victory.
At the Mercantile Cricket Association,
That's punched away towards a long off. So Lakshan has been given the ball. Lakshan De Silva, left arm orthodox. So they're going to open with spin. The spinners for Teejay Lanka were successful. So they will utilize the spin as much as possible. David Pieris. One slip. That's the lone catcher on the offside. There is a 3 cutting off that single. 4 in fact. Backward point. Short third. Extra cover mid off. There is the mid off field position. There is a mid wicket. It's a short fine leg, deep backward square leg, and a long on. So long on and deep backward square leg are the two fielders on the boundary. That's a good over to start off with. Maiden over. Is it? No, sorry. Just a 1 run off that one. 2 overs done, 3 without loss.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
So Manjula Ganile will continue from the Vijayarama end. He has 2 slips in position to the right hand. Skipper to skipper, who will get the better of each other, we'll have to wait and see. It's good bowling that probably swung back a bit. He likes it when the ball is pitched up there, Taraka Dinesh. He likes to go over the top. Backs a punch, has a lot of power behind his shots. Wides. Now these are crucial runs. They cannot afford to give away too many extras, David Pieris, because they are not defending a big total. They have to be disciplined. Their fielding has to be 100%. They have to hold on to their catchers when you're defending a small score. You need everything to come together. Oh, that's called wide as well. I thought that was probably get away with it, but the umpire has decided that's wide enough. Gain 2 wide. Now this is not good by the skipper. He's just giving away some free runs here. He needs to get his accuracy right. Sliding down the leg side. Well, this hasn't been the best over so far for skipper Manjula Galne. Usually he's accurate, but now he's bowled 4 wides in this over. So already he's bowled 6 deliveries. He just needs to target the stumps. It's difficult to see what is he trying to do. He's just angling it across the right hander, gets away with that one. The batter Taraka Dinesh thought that was a wide too. Was waiting for the umpire's call, but that was marginal. That's much better. Better direction. He'll get a single. But that's much better than bowling wides. At least if you're targeting the stumps, you have an opportunity to try and get a wicket. Way outside the off stump. That one was a close one as well. Gets away with it. 9 ball over so far. 1 more to go. We don't even have space on our screens, as you see. Such a long over. I thought that would have been a wide as well. That's definitely wide, and that will be 5 wides it is. No, the fielder does well. Keeps it down to 2, so that's a 3 wides. This has been a poor over. We just wonder, is he? His execution hasn't been good at all. I mean, 10 ball over so far. There was no chance for the wicket keeper. Finally gets one on line. We just wonder if he's going to bowl again for today. 3 overs done, 11 without loss.
In the heart of Colombo,
So Lakshan, who bowled a very good first over, just considered 1. He's over 18. Quiet starter so far, other than those wides which Ganile gave away. So taking the time, the bails has fallen down as well. Going through his over really quickly, Lakshan De Silva. Get it through the infield. Get a couple of runs. Oh, how did that miss? That was a close one. He was walking across his stumps. Prince Primal missed it. That almost clipped the leg stump as well. Four was done. So 14 without loss.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
So we have a bowling change. They brought in Shehan Hasaranga. Kanile didn't have a good time in that second over. Gave so many wides, both sides of the wicket. He's totally lost his rhythm, accuracy. They need a wicket up front. They need to break this partnership. Early wickets are the way forward for David Pieris to try and put Teejay Lanka under pressure. Pick up for one, come back for two. So 16 on the board, just picking the ones and the twos, accumulating runs, going about their work. Out caught in the slips, poking at that one outside the off stump was Taraka Dinesh. Poor shot, no foot or feet movement. And that was a good catch. Slip catchers are never easy. It was straight at him, but it was low and held on to it really well. So Shehan Hasaranga strikes. Look at that, his feet were, he was sort of going away from the ball. No base at all. Not good technique. As he departs, it's a 16 for 1.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
So this is a key moment here. Sasiri Adhikari is one of their better players for Teejay Lanka. He gets runs really quickly. Look at the strike rate, 116. If he's there for a short while, I'll tell you the runs will come. He's been a consistent player over the year for Teejay Lanka. When they played the lower division as well, he was so explosive. That was the wicket to fall. A poke at it outside the off stump. Look at that. He was going away from the ball, not towards the ball when he played it. Wani Naika makes no mistake. Goes for the pull. That was not a good shot. He is very, very lucky that didn't crash into the stumps. Oh, just went over the bails. It didn't bounce as much as he expected. So Shayan Hasaranga is certainly come on and create some pressure here. Out caught again, beautifully bowled. Sasiri Adhikari. He's got a beauty of a delivery. I think the earlier one which he missed rattled him, but this was a very good delivery on the off stump. Did he need to play at it is what we'll have to look at. Could he have left it alone? Close to the stumps, that's a beautiful outswinger. Again a poke at it outside the off stump, not much of a foot movement. Feet going nowhere. And Wani Naika once again in the slips. Takes the catch. This is a big fish. Sasiri Adhikari goes. Teejay Lanka in trouble, 2 down.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
So 16 for 2. 1 over it has been for Shayan Hasaranga. 2 for 2 at the moment. Both caught at slip. So Janit Vijay Surya is out there. Bowled well today with the ball. Did a good job. So this is good stuff from Teejay Lanka. They're certainly on the attack now. I mentioned earlier they need early wickets. They've got 2. Excellent over. 2 for 2 in that one. 5 overs done, 16 for 2.
In the heart of Colombo, where
Well, last over, Hasaranga picking up 2 crucial wickets. Tharaka Dinesh and Sasiri Adhikari, the top order batters for Teejay Lanka. Now they are in trouble after 5 overs, 16 for 2. Akila Elabodage, 30 innings, 31 wickets, best 3 for 6. Takes that ball away from the left-hander. Start off with the wide. Not a convincing start. The likes of Ganile as well. He bowled a very good over, but the second over he bowled 5 wides. Nicely bowled. That's right on money. Well, Teejay Lanka need 186 more runs to win. There's plenty of time. They need a good partnership. They have Janit Vijay Surya and the non-strikers. He's their main batter. Needs to get some runs. Shasri Adhikari getting out for a duck. That's a huge blow for Teejay Lanka in this run chase. There you see some of the supporters. Teejay Lanka. They're right at the edge of the boundary in the far end from the commentary box. Nicely flicked towards the fine leg region for another single. Prince Primal, the wicket keeper opening batter for Teejay Lanka. A very slow start as well for Teejay in their run chase. Janit Vijay Surya, one of the openers in the D division last year, he is dropped down into the middle order, giving more responsibility. Well, play and a miss. They kept a little low. Came in sharply, low bounce. Well, mind you, they're playing the same wicket as yesterday. You see, came in sharply. No feet movement at all. Playing away from the body. Play and a miss again. Very good over from Akila Elabodage. Just 2 runs coming off it. 18 for 2 after 6 overs, Teejay Lanka.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Shia Nasaranga got 2 wickets in his first over. This is the first one. Taraka Dinesh playing outside the body, just throwing his bat, and this one was a breach of a delivery. Brilliant one. He had to bring his bat and took that ball away from the right-hander. Asita Waninaika, sharp hands, good catch at first slip. Well, yes, if I'm not mistaken, those are Teejay supporters. Very good ball, a Yorker. He's steaming in, Shan Hasaranga. He's all pumped up after picking up those 2 wickets. He had the 2 right-handers back in the hut. Now he has to deal with the 2 left-handers, especially when he's bowling into the wicket. And the ball is jerking back in. Might target the stumps, get an LBW or get them clean bowled. That's the Teejay supporters very much. They look in a happy mood, but the scoreboard doesn't seems to be a happy scoreboard so far. That could be wide, yes, rightly given. Trying to steam and bang at the surface, taking that ball away from the left-handed Prince Primal. There is some batting left for Teejay Lanka. Sajid Kramasinghe, Nwanala Hakon. Probably another wide again. Yes, indeed, rightly given. Purna Chaturanga. All these batters can bat. Priyanka Madhusanka can hit a long ball as well, but they need a partnership for top of the order in this run chase, especially. Heavy shoulders on Janeth Vijayasuriya. He has that responsibility in the middle order. A very good hard-hitting batter as well, but it takes time. Once he sticks in and adjusts himself, he is unstoppable. Love those cow corner mid-wicket shots, especially against the spinners. Well bowled outside the off stump, that line. Doesn't want to bring it in. This time he bowls away from it. Prince Primal, just 4 runs facing 22 deliveries. He's having a very slow start indeed because of the fall of 2 wickets. You can't lose his wicket away, especially inside the first power play. Losing more wickets will bring them, put them into the back foot. Very anxious and intense dugout there, the Teejay Lanka team. Wayward. Well, after picking up the 2 wickets of the right-handers, he's probably struggling to bring it in the right direction to the left-handed batters. Straying down outside the off stump, way outside the off stump, I rather say, with 3 wides. Indisciplined bowling from the David Pieris fast bowlers. Plenty of wides have been bowled. If I'm not mistaken, at least 10 wides already, extras. They can't lose end this momentum that they have got. They cannot relax. It's a big game. No turning back in the finals. Changing his angles, bowling round the wicket, attacking the stumps. Rightly done. Probably that's what he should be doing. To bowl at the wicket, at the stumps, towards the batter, make him play, rather than taking that ball away from the left-handed batters. Very long over. Already 6 balls being bowled, but 3 wides. Well bowled. Loves to bring that ball in now. Perfectly done. He's changing his angles, line and length, coming round the wicket. There was some movement off the air. Probably he was a little struggling bowling over the wicket. He was attacking the right-handers, got rid of the 2 right-handers. Now he has to deal with the left-handers in. Janeth Vijayasuriya and Prince Mimal, both left-handing batters. Well. What a brilliant delivery. Prince Primal castled himself. Shehan Hasaranga take a bow. In his second over, he has captured 3 wickets so far. And David Pieris, they are back in the game. Well, inside the power play, you can't ask for more. As he coming in, crashing the stumps. That in swinger to get rid of Prince Mimal. He departs for 4. And now, Teejay Lanka struggling at 21 for 3.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Nuwan Alahakon, the number 5 batter for Teejay Lanka. 36 games, 853 runs, 68 highest run score. Probably he needs to come right towards his highest score with 6 half centuries. They need a savior, survival time for them. 3 down for just 21 runs. Shehan Hasaranga, he's bowled brilliantly apart from those 3 wides inside this second over. Changed his angle, came round the wicket to the left-hander, playing across the line. A ball jogging back in off the air, not off the wicket, it came right from the air. Well, he has 2 slip fielders. He's troubling the batters. Very good over. Despite the 3 wides, he picked up the crucial wicket of Prince Primal. Well, look at this wicket. Look at the 3rd wicket. You see, like I said, it came off the air. Playing across the line, trying to whip it towards the leg side. There you see, castled himself. What a brilliant delivery. Well, not the happy camp, not the happy supporters. 7 done. Teejay 21 for 3.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with
Well, Akila Helabodage bowling his second over from the clubhouse end. Vijay Surya and Noah Nalahakon are yet to get off the mark. They need a partnership. They're struggling at 21 for 3 inside the first power play. How can they survive now? How can they get out of this hole? But these 2 batters are more capable, got runs in the group stage. There have been occasions they were in a situation like this, and then Teejay Surya and Nalaka Amarakon has done the rescue part for them. But the seamer, Shehan Hasaranga, picking up 3 wickets inside 2 overs, has shortened the damage that they should be doing, especially when the spinners coming in. Outside edge. Was it a chance? Well, in fact, it's a 4. He gets off the mark, but not the convincing way. Teejay Surya. Foolish delivery. Throwing his bat away, trying to drive it outside the off stump. I see outside the off stump. Going for a huge swing, huge drive outside the off stump. Asitavan Nayaka. Brilliant attempt, but even the 3rd man fielder couldn't get to it. Well, Teejay Surya, you need to bring your front foot towards the ball, mate. You can't just swing outside the off stump like that. Lucky the Elevadage almost had another wicket for David Pieris. Well, this could be interesting. The right-handed Noah Nalahakon is on strike. Shehan Hasaranga likes to take that ball away from the right-handed batter. He got 2 wickets. Caught at slip. Well, missed the bat again, beating him. He's bowling a very good line and length. Not allowing the batter that outside the off-stump line and taking that ball away from him. Well, he's really bowling well. He's on money, right on money. Keeping it really on the spot. That channel, the uncertainty line and length that he's creating, the batter to go after the bowling needs to play. Definitely, we saw a similar situation that Sasi Radhikari had to bring the bat in and got the outside edge. Nasitavani Nayak taking 2 catches at first slip. Well, there was an appeal, but not even wide given by the umpire, so probably it could took some part of the thigh pad or the trouser. There was a small deflection probably. Well, Ganile marshalling his troops, got valuable 32 runs, coming at number 10. At one stage they were 160 for 8. Somehow made that total for 200 pass run score and got to 202 somehow rather. And now bringing the bowling attack, trying to go for a quick single. Nuan Alahakon. Well, changing the bowling attack and then bringing in Shan Hasaranga. He has captured 3 wickets so far. All 3 goes to him. They need to take this price wicket, Janet Teejay Surya. If he's out there in the middle, he can change any game. A positive, aggressive batter. If with anything in his arc, he will just go hammer you out of the park even. Another very good delivery outside the off stump. Well, I wonder why he knows that he's bowling outside the off stump and playing away from the body. Because if you know you're off stump, you can easily leave those balls alone. Because Shehan Hasaranga has 2 slip fielders waiting for that outside edge. And those 2 slip fielders are Ravidusel Bakuti and Asitavani Nayaka. Very good fielders. So Nuan Alahakon should be knowing his off stump and just try to leave those outside the off stump deliveries without throwing your bat away from the body. Very good take. Shasidu Malshan. Well, I'll tell you, he had to reach at least 5 yards. Definitely, that was a very, very wayward delivery on the leg side. Look at this. Look at that stake. Brilliant one-handed. My Jesus. Very good one. It is almost in the matting area. Well, Panaza Sports Club, the wicket-keeper batter, middle order. He has some experience bringing into this game. Well, inside the edge. Well, he's going after appealing. Wonder whether he got an inside edge off to the pad. Shan Hasaranga is pumped up. I see inside edge. Yes, crashed the back leg. Wonder whether he was there that checked the inside edge off the bat. It's clearly coming that off the back, but still Shan Hasaranga. He has shifted the gears now. Very good over. Just a wide coming off it. 1 run in his 3rd over. 9 done. Teejay Lanka, 26 for 3. Well, another play and miss. Janet Vijay Surya. No feet movement at all outside the off stump, just throwing his bat away. Akil Elabodege wants him to play outside the off stump. This time watchfully played. Just a back of the length delivery, no pace at all, just trying to bowl in those areas outside the off stump with the field set nicely and perfectly with just 6 fielders. In fact, yeah, it's 6-3. 3 on the leg side, front a square leg, a fine leg and a mid-on. Well, nicely placed, very good fielding at 3rd man, just keeping it for a single. Very good fielding. Just pitch outside the off stump, trying to guide it towards that gap between the cover point and the 3rd man region. I see got the outside edge. It was flying uppishly. But look at the fielding effort. That's Udara Bandara, the opening batter for David Pieris. Down there, the third man boundary, saving 3 runs certainly.
Wide number 13.
Well, wide given. Though they have captured 3 wickets, the bowling is little indisciplined. Every over we have seen a wide being bowled. Especially the seamers not getting those directions, the lines and lengths perfectly. But when they are on that perfect spot, they are unplayable. Just rightly mentioned, that's a very good delivery. Back at the length, make sure the batter is coming into the forward for a defensive stroke. So can't afford to bowl 7, 8, 9 balls and over. Just giving free runs for TJ in their run chase. Another very good delivery from Akila Alaburage. Teejay Lanka, mostly the supporters out here is from the organization. They need to put up a show. Still plenty of runs to be scored. Time is there. 40 overs left. Very good fielding. A very good over. Just 2 runs coming off it. 10 done. Teejay Lanka, 28 for 3.
So these 2 players need a partnership here. The innings is going nowhere. 28 on the bed, just 2 runs, 2.8 per over, and they lost 3 vital wickets. I don't think they'll bother too many about the runs because it's certainly gettable, but they don't want to lose too many wickets. So the second power play has been signaled by the umpire. Field is well spread out now. Oh, mix up. Needed a direct hit. They'll get some overthrows. Picked up through. Oh, if direct hit, he would have been a goner. And the backing up fielder didn't do a good job there. He should have stopped that one.
So that's a number from Mahinda College ball.
So 4 runs with an offer. And Janet Vijay Surya capitalizing. Probably the first real loose delivery. Well, you can't say that was a loose delivery as well. That was a good shot. I'll tell you, he was off the back foot. Just square drove that into the fence with a lot of power. Again he goes, up and over, is out, caught. Well, what did he do there, Janet? 4 wickets down now. And Shehan has picked up his 4th. Looking to play up and over. You could see intentionally he hit it in the air, but he picked the fielder. What was he trying to do? Should have probably played it along the ground, knowing there's a fielder deep. Why was he trying to go the aerial route? Big mistake. It's a costly mistake. 34 for 4. Mind you, that was a very good catch by Tarindu Amarasinghe on the fence. Judged it well. So, David Pieris.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
So that was Tarindu Amarasinghe who top scored for DPGC earlier on, who held on to that fantastic catch.
So they're certainly in a spot of bother at the moment at 34 for 4, needing 203 for victory.
Purna Chaturanga is the new batsman.
Purna Chaturanga has come in. Now they have made a mess of this run chase. Losing early wickets to poor shots, I would tell you. Those wickets to fall. Prince got a beauty of a delivery. But the first to go is the skipper. And now Vijay Surya both giving their wickets away.
Right number 14.
What a game it has been for Shehan Hasaranga. 4 for 13. Into his 4th over, he's been outstanding. When the fielder was deep, you wonder why he went up and over. Look at that, that was intentional. Usually you play that when the field is in, so you can get it over the top. But he had a fielder there, didn't he see the fielder on the boundary? We wonder where our friend Rajiv Veerasinghe has gone. Because David Pieris is on fire at the moment. Some disappointed fans out there, Teejay Lanka fans, they are not happy with the situation. They have come in their numbers to support their team. They'll pick up a couple of runs to get off the mark. Purna Chaturanga. Oh, that was in there for a while. Away from that slip cordon. A third slip probably he would have been a goner. Shehan Hasaranga is really bowling well. He's bowling with a lot of fire behind him. 11 overs done, 38 for 4. Take a look at that one. Oh, straightforward chance for the slip fielder. Third slip if he was there. So we have Akila Elabodage, who is doing the bowling. He's into his fourth over. Officially played, goes through for the single, needed a direct hit. That would have been a close one. They went through with the single, with the shot. Purna Chaturanga, he's in a bit of a hurry at the moment. He's living dangerously. Oh, I think he would have got home. But nevertheless, there was an outside edge risky single to follow up with. Noah Naragon is still to get off the mark. He's faced 11 deliveries. So David Pieris group of companies, you suddenly see that the players have a bit of spring in them because they know they're in the driving seat now at 39 for 4. Teejay Lanka is on the back foot. You could see the fielders now running about with much more eagerness onto the ball quickly. Alakon, this is how he plays, going after it. Quite tall, has a good reach. He'll finally get off the mark. Took 14 deliveries to do that, picks up 2. So 3 runs off the over, 12 done, 41 for 4.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Oh, there is the MCA doggy. And look at that. Through the scoreboard, the missing numbers, he's gone through that. So he's the one who's operating the scoreboard at the moment, the doggy. Man's best friend, Nilantha, the chief groundsman here at the MCA, his best friend is the little doggy. Short delivery, gets a single. So Shehan Hasaranga has certainly changed the complexion of this game. He's been good, he's concentrated on that off stump line, he's found the outside edge. And more importantly, he's running hard, ball with a bit of pace. Another good delivery, called wide. He was a bit surprised.
Extras mounting to 15 now.
That's runs. Hit 1, looking for the second, sent back, rightly so, I feel. They cannot afford to lose any more wickets here. They need a partnership. Somebody has to take the responsibility. They need to pile up a partnership. Plenty of overs remaining. Just try and get as close to this target as possible. They have the players that can play the big shots, who can find the boundary. But keeping their wickets intact is going to be crucial. Mix up again. There's been a few yes no calls between Purna Chaturanga and Nuan Alahakun. Just wonder if he'll be given a rest after this over. Shayan Hasaranga. He's bowled 5 overs on the trot, but when you have picked up 4 wickets, you'll want the bowler to bowl another one. Give him that extra over. Oh, flash in blade. The 2 slips in there. He has to be very careful. Went hard at it as well, Purna Chaturanga. Bit of a leading edge. She was looking to play through mid-wicket. Played too early. Some worried faces there at the dressing room. They don't look too happy. Themselves to blame. They made a real meal of this run chase. Slow delivery. Picked it up early. Good thinking by the bowler. Come back for 2 because he knew that Purna was looking for runs. But Purna did well to adjust. 13 done, 46 for 4. Looking to crash that through that backward point region. He missed out. That was an opportunity to get some runs. It was a loose delivery. Nuan Alahakon, 15 deliveries, 3 so far. Still not got the measure of the surface or the bowlers. Akila Elabadage has been a regular in this lineup. His left arm seamers, both stump to stump. That's his weapon. Just keeps things very simple. He too bowls a slow delivery. Pick up one. Will they get overthrows? Sent back. It's all happening out there. So David Pieris, they're on top at the moment. They just scored 202. They were disappointed at the lunch break, especially their spectators or their colleagues thought 230, 240 would have been a good one. But they haven't let things go. Now they made this 203 target look like 240 by picking up 4 early wickets. They just pushed Teejay Lanka onto the back foot. Soft hands. Single. 14 done. 48 for 4.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris.
They haven't been able to spring up a good partnership. This is the pair that has to do it to get them out of trouble. So we have a bowling change. Nirmal Ratnaik has come into the attack. So we're going to see some spin. Good bowling. Straight away on the mark. They have to be careful. They're looking to work it through the onside much as possible. They don't play too early and get a leading edge. Purna Chaturanga, he's looking for runs. Every opportunity he gets, he's trying to get to the non-striker's end. So Halakun, how long is he going to show his patience? He generally likes to go over the top. Sent back by the non-striker. The running between the wickets between these two hasn't been at its best. There have been a few yes/no calls, mix-ups. Surprisingly, they would have played a lot of cricket together. Steady over, Nirmal Ratnayaka. Just the 2 of his first over. 15 done, and they've got to 50 runs now. Psychologically, that will certainly help. 50 on the board though, but for the loss of 4 wickets in 15 overs. 203 the target for David Pieris. The umpires will also take a drinks break in between at the end of the 15th over. 4 wickets so far to fall. They lost their captain, Taraka Dinesh. They've lost Prince Primal, the opening batter. Sasiri Adhikari, he was a key figure in this lineup, and Janith Vijay Surya all back in the hut. And all 4 wickets to Shianatha Ranga. He's been outstanding with the ball. He was assisted by 2 slip catches from Asit Vandinayaka. As you see, 4 for 21 of his 5 overs. Manjula Ganile didn't have a good time, bowled a lot of wides. Lakshan De Silva 2 overs for 4. Elabodage has bowled 5 overs for 13, and Nirmala just 1 over for 2 runs. So the players and the umpires having a drinks break out there.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Welcome back live after 15 overs. Teejay Lanka 50 for 4. Got 153 more runs in 35 overs. Plenty of time left. Plenty of balls remaining as well. But wickets, that's a question mark. They need that partnership in the middle frame of this run chase. Especially these 2 batters. What I was told earlier from one of the team camps, once they were 30 for 4 against LOLC. These 2 batters managed to score and win the game for Teejay Lanka. So can they repeat that? Tossed up delivery, full toss, couldn't get into the gap. So can these 2 batters go along slow and steady, build a partnership? Currently it's just 16 runs for the 5th wicket. More responsible pair in this run chase, because the top order, the top run getters for Teejay Lanka is back in the hut, but Nuan Alakon is a capable batter who can anchor the innings. He always takes a very slow start, takes time in the middle, and once he gets going he can capitalize into the innings. Lakshan De Silva into his 3rd over has just given away 3 runs. Bowled 1 over in the power play, the 2nd over to start the proceedings when they came out to bowl. Watchfully played. Doesn't allow the batters to go after him. No width on offer, just bowling right on the spot, wicket to wicket, no turn, but still, well, outside the off stump, some turn, maiden over. A very good one from Lakshan De Silva, 16 done, and Teejay Lanka 50 for 4.
In the heart of Colombo.
Nirmala Ratnayaka into his 2nd over. Well, 2 left-arm spinners operating from both ends. Well, wide. Because the 2 right-handers out there in the middle, they can't afford to bowl the off-spinner Asita Vandinayaka. And also Semba Kutige can roll his arm. A very good bowler as well. Will wrap on the pads. Probably bat. Well, probably I rather think that could go missing the stumps on the leg side. Yeah, loud appeal again, similar kind of situation. Purna Chaturanga. I see. That could be pitching outside the leg stump for sure. That's why he was offering to go for that sweep shot. Ratnayaka getting some turn, some bounce as well, so he needs to bowl the right direction. There you go. That's the right direction I was talking about. To bowl outside the off stump on the fourth stump, probably bring that ball in and then take it away also from the same position. Those areas are very vital. Well shot, diving effort. Just a single. So they need to bat along at least the 25th, 30th over this pair. Get this run score at least to 100. Very well bowled. Wicket to wicket line and length is perfection. Well, shot wide, punished into the gap. Just a couple of runs. Well, 4 runs coming off Ratnayaka's second over. 17 done. Teejay Lanka 54 for 4.
All-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Lakshan De Silva will continue from the clubhouse end. Just 4 runs given in his 3 overs. A very economical bowler. Doesn't spin the ball much, but he's maintaining his line and length. Swept nicely into the gap. The fielders are out there in the 30-yard circle on the leg side. There's one fielder down there in the square leg boundary. He knows the gaps, he knows the fielders are positioned well. It's a tossed up delivery outside the off stump. Purna Chaturanga. I see, tossed up. Nicely placed uppishly into that gap towards wide mid-on. Now with the boundary, Ganile has dropped down the mid-on to a long on position. Easy single for Purna Chaturanga. So 5 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries in fact. And I like to see Asita Vaninayak even bowling for the right-handers. He's a very genuine wicket-taking bowler. The right-arm off spinner. Probably he will be introduced into the attack very soon. It's another single again, getting that inside edge, the inside part of the batter. Both batters trying to move it now. The scoreboard needs to tick in. 26 runs into this partnership. The 5th wicket stand. They were struggling at 34 for 4 at one stage. A slight hesitation in calling. The communication is not up to the standard. Well, non-striker was ball watching. Certainly there was a single. Purna Chaturanga calling for it. He was right at the middle of the surface in the pitch. But Nuan Alakon was wall watching. Well, that's a brilliant delivery outside the off stump. Good way to end the over. Well, 7 runs coming off it, 18 done. Teejay Lanka 61 for 4. Still the required run rate is 4.44. There's plenty of balls. There's a huge gap, but the deficit is 50 between the balls and runs. There's ample time, but they need that partnership in this middle frame. Well, there you go. Playing across the line, trying to whip it towards the leg side. They wanted that wicket. They needed that. And, well, that's the end of Purna. Playing across the line. It was going to crash the middle and off, definitely. Ratnayaka striking in his 3rd over. Well, Purna Chaturanga departs for 16, 5 down for 61. And now Teejay, they are a little bit on the back foot and struggling.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Dilshan is the new batsman.
Probably they wanted that left-right combination out there in the middle. So they have brought Akila Dilshan into the middle. Probably changing the batting order. With 2 left-arm spinners operating from both ends, and probably the coaching staff and the skipper making sure that there should be a left-right combination. Whatever it is, they need that partnership now. Well, Akila Dilshan, 26 innings, 174 runs, high score being 30. Well, if he can better that high score today, he can bring us some glory and victory for his team for sure. Need some partnership. Nuan Alakon is out there. He's covering one end from the other end. So they need the partnership. There should be someone tagging along with Nuan Alakon. Well, he's off the mark in the very first delivery, Akila Dilshan. It's just that they need to break their partnerships into 10 pieces at least and then bat along, making sure that they need some partnership with 2 batters out there in the middle trying to bat at least for the next 10-15 overs without going for any risks. Watchfully left away. Was pitching. So this is the wicket. He was trying to whip it towards that leg side. Completely misjudged it. The line and length. That's a poor stroke making. Bad shot selection. Needs to play it on the offside. Slightly quickish delivery. Another single. Just 3 runs coming off Nirmal Ratnayaka's 3rd over, and he picked up the crucial wicket of Purna Chaturanga. 19 done, and Teejay Lanka 64 for 5.
Changing the bowling. Well, the man who has the highest number of wickets For DPGC, 16 wickets.
Well, with the left-hander out there in the middle,
Coming on to bowl.
Ganile has brought his striking bowler
All-rounder Asita.
Asita Wanninayaka into the attack.
And 16
Another very key bowler. Has 16 plus wickets in the group stage games in this tournament so far. Slightly on towards the leg side, towards his bats, just a single. Well, Noah Lalakon, the number 5 batter, he has been in situations like this plenty of times. It's just that he needs a partner out there in the middle to carry along in this run chase, especially when it comes to a big final. Trying to bowl a little outside the off stump. Asita Wanninayaka, a very good bowler who can turn the ball, not afraid to toss the ball up. Plays for Bloomfield. He's among the runs so far in the under-23 tournament as well. Very well bowled outside the off stump, targeting the batter's stumps and the pads. Taking the ball, jack back, getting some spin as well. Well, that beat the outside edge, that kept straight. There was no turn in that delivery. Probably a scramble seam one. Just missing the outside edge. Yeah. Scramble seam. That's what the ball taking away from the right-hander. Very good start. Asita Wanninayaka, just a single in his first over. 20 done. Teejay Lanka, 65 for 5.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Nirmal Ratnayaka to continue from the scoreboard end. A slightly short delivery, nicely whipped it towards the leg side. Quick single, shy of the stumps. Well, good running. They needed those kind of singles as well, but he should be very cautious, mind you. If that hit the stumps, that could be curtains for Hakila Dilshan. Taking those risky singles, that's the last thing that could happen. They have lost 5 wickets. You can't afford to lose any more. And those especially runouts. Nicely played. He moves to double figures. Well, he has faced 43 deliveries to get to double figures. Nuan Alahakon. Batter who doesn't throw his wicket, doesn't take any risk at all. Very cool and calm character, Nuan Alahakon. It looks like I mentioned earlier, win the toss, bat first, get some runs, but you have got only 202 runs in fact. Get your spinners in play. Well, no ball. How rare you can see a spinner bowling a no ball. Well, probably not a front foot one. Getting a deflection probably off the arm or the leg. And you can't... the bowling stumps, you can't take it off even at any occasion. So probably that's why the umpire has called no ball. The normal ICC rules coming into play. Well, struck firmly. Slight misfail. Allows the batter to go for 2 more runs. Valuable runs anyway, in fact, in this situation, whether they are right now. Akila Dilshan got a juicy half volley, struck firmly along the ground. That extra cover fielder, probably Ganile, couldn't stop it cleanly. Now this is good batting. 6 runs coming so far in this over. Trying to make sure that the scoreboard is ticking. They need to go get along, get another good partnership. Still 132 runs needed, but the required run rate is just 4.5. They don't need to take that risk. So 6 runs coming off Nirmal Ratnayaka's 4th over. 21 done. Teejay Lanka 71 for 5. Wandanayaka to continue. Just gave 1 run in his first over. Very well bowled. That line bowling into the stumps, taking that ball to the talking with some spin, especially the left-hander is a very dangerous bowler. He loves to toss the ball up to the right hand, inviting him to drive. I like to see he tossing up more often to the left-handers as well. Wow. That spun sharply. This is Asita Wandanayaka. He can turn well, completely deceiving. It's a single. It's long on. He's a very good sharp turner off the ball. Asita Wandanayaka, wicket taking bowler. That's why he has 16 wickets in this tournament so far. A campaigner for player of the tournament for sure. Go for a quick single where the fielders are right on their feet, trying to save those singles, especially on the offside. Ron Alahakon, slow start for him. Cut away nicely straight to the fielder, just a single. So 2 overs being bowled from Asita Wandanayaka. He has conceded only 2 runs, 22 done. Teejay Lanka 72 for 5.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Nirmal Ratnayaka into his 5th over. Someone needs to take the initiative, but still though, the required run rate 4.68. As you can see in the bottom of the score bar, Plenty of balls, 168 balls, 131 runs. It's quite gettable, but still the wickets is the problem that they have. 5 wickets down so far. Still Sajith Wickramasinghe to come. Udayanga Madhusanka can bat. So 2 batters out there who are capable, who can bat. For Teejay Lanka, but they need a partnership right from this time onwards. You saw the ball turning a lot, especially with Asitha Naik. He's a more capable bowler who can spin sharply, nicely placed towards the gap, towards mid-wicket region. Just another single. Well, sloppy. We have seen that several times, even the first innings. 1 becomes 2. No proper backing up. Those are basics in cricket. When you throw towards the keeper or towards the non-striker's end, you need to back up. But failing in these 2 teams, definitely they need to work it on. Beautifully bowled. Just outside the off stump. Slow turn. Well, the ball is not coming on to the bat. As soon as the bowlers bowl a little slower, toss the ball up, they get some bite in the turn. Watchfully played. How can this TJ team get out of this hole that they have dug themselves after bowling well, getting rid of the batters inside the 50th over? 46.1 overs, they were all out. Eventually, they couldn't manage to get to this score, the run chase properly. They were struggling. 34 for 4, 60 for 5. Now 23 overs done, 74 for 5, Teejay Lanka. That was sharply turned. But he's more capable. Definitely he's capable. Asitha Naik, he can spin the ball. Young lad, but he's got very good experience. You see outside the off stump, came in sharply. Almost onto the pads of Nuan Alakon. Well, they need to identify that on a track like this, where the ball is turning sharply, especially against the off spinner, well, even the short deliveries, like the loose ones, they are not managing to get towards those gaps. When the ball is spinning sharply, you need to play squarer of the surface of this track rather than trying to play straight. If you need to play straight, you need to get right on top of the ball and then just go over the fielders probably. But from the looks of it, they are struggling to work it through to Asitha Naik. He is bowled well so far. Just conceded 2 singles in his first 2 overs. And that's what I was talking about. Play squarer. Make sure that work it towards those gaps. Just make the scoreboard ticking. Gets those 1s and 2s. Especially if there's a batter who can be scoring on the behind of the stumps, will be very crucial against Asitha Naik. If you're right-hander playing those paddles, there's a huge vacant area. There's only 1 fielder saving the single at the short mid-wicket for the right-handed, but different angle, different lengths and lines he will be bowling towards the left-hander for sure. Trying to bowl outside the off stump, trying to make it sure it comes towards the stump. So, well, we got a small issue. Anjula Ganile, the veteran player for David Pieris, the skipper, probably having cramp issues. It's very humid and hot out there in the middle. A very humid day in Colombo, especially sun is hitting right into the and well, probably there's a stoppage. So players will have a small drinks break and will be moved for a few commercials. Probably he's okay now. Is he walking off the field? Well, looks like he's walking off the field, Manjula Gandile. He's in a bit of trouble, probably that knee or the area. He was having a cramp issue, probably. Need to get hydrated. The sun is rightly directed towards Colombo. Steaming hot here. Well, the camp from the Teejay Lanka supporting side doesn't look much happy. Very anxious faces. Well, there you go. What a brilliant delivery, Asita Vandinaka. In fact, it was pitched way outside the leg stump. Trying to whip it, got the leading edge. Luckily Dilshan, he has to walk back slowly. What a pitch of a delivery. Look at this. Pitch way outside the leg stump. Look at the dust coming out of the wicket. This pitch definitely deteriorating. Well, Dilshan Hakila departs for 10. And now TJ, they are way back in the back foot with 75 for the loss of 6 wickets.
All-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Nirmal Ratnayaka, he's got a wicket as well. 2 right-handers out there in the middle, but I like to see still Asita Vandinaka bowling from one end towards the right-handers. He can turn the ball sharply. It will be cautious shot making. Shot selection isn't the perfect day for Teejay Lanka. Poor shot streak making from both sides, I would rather say, on a track where is a lot of turn and bounce. They need to play for the turn. Trying to whip it towards the leg side. We saw Dilshan getting out, caught behind the stumps. It's slip region. Well, Nual Nalahakon, he has faced 52 deliveries for his 11 runs. That shows how much calm and quiet he is, but still the scoreboard has not been ticking. Just another single for him. Well, 6 down for 76. Sachit Wickramasinghe walks into the crease. Definitely a batter who's capable of hitting a long ball. Can hit out of the park, definitely, at MCA. But he needs to change his game now. 25 overs left after this over. Plenty of balls remaining as well, but the wickets column is the good worry for them. So this is what happened. Asita Vandinaka pitched outside the leg stump. See the dust coming out. What a brilliant delivery. Took the outside edge, trying to whip it. playing across the line again. Definitely this wicket, the surface has disoriented. It's turning and now bounce sharply. Manjula Ganile winning the toss, opting to bat. Just got 202 runs. Still, that could be more than enough to defend the score. Well, Sachit Wickramasinghe gets off the mark with that single, just 2 runs coming off it. 25 done, halfway through Teejay Lanka's innings. They are 77 for 6.
So the 203 looks far away now at the halfway mark. 77 for 6. It has been a real struggle. They've gone at around 3 runs per over, but the wickets, they've lost wickets at regular intervals. Lakshan opened the ball in. He's one of the unlucky bowlers not to have a wicket against his name. Umpires having a bit of a discussion there. Wonder what it is. I think Lakshan was off the field, so they're wondering how long he was away. Can he come in and bowl this quickly? Yes, I think he's unable to bowl because he was off the field for a while. He has to wait a bit more. So they'll have to use a different bowler. At least for now. Sachit Wickramasinghe on 1, Nuwan Alako on 12 of 53. It has been a real struggle for him today. So Teejay Lanka really struggling to get about their job done. It has been a good tournament for them. They will want to finish up on a high. So they have gone back to Shehan Hasaranga, 4 for 21 of his 5 overs. They know another wicket here and it's all but gone. This is the 4 wickets he had. The first 2 caught at slip, that was the skipper. Then Adhikari went, that was a good delivery, good slip catch in. This was the wicketkeeper Prince, who was clean bowled. And then this one, Vijay Surya, scooping one off on the offside, that uppercut. Didn't keep it down, he was caught, well caught on the boundary.
4 wickets from the scoreboard end. Now he's coming back. He's back from the pavilion end.
Starts with the wide.
Wide number 17.
So David Pieris clearly on top here. Shehan Hasaranga has been the pick, been the star with the ball. Taking the time to bowl this over. Still just a 1 delivery. He's bowled wide already. Sachitha Wickramasinghe and Nuwan Nalakon. What are these two players going to do? They cannot let the run scored fall back as well. Just over 4 runs. I think the required run rate has now gone up to 5 runs per over, 5.08. Foolish delivery on leg stump. Oh, it's given him. Took a long while to give that out. Alakon isn't happy at all. I thought that would have probably been sliding down the leg side as well, my initial reaction. But the umpire took his time. Oh, that was heading down the leg side. I think he's a touch unlucky. He knows it. Look at where he was hit. That's definitely would have been heading down the leg side. That's not the best decision he could give. Nuwan Nalakon goes for 12. 79 for 7 now. Teejay Lanka, and it looks curtains for them. What a performance by Shayan Hasaranga. He's lucky to get that one, but he's bowled brilliantly. And when you do, luck goes your way. He's picked up a fifer.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Sudhyanga Madhu Sanka has walked in. Teejay Lanka really in lots of trouble at the moment. Two half centuries to his name. They will need that here. If he couldn't get any sort of runs, it will be a bonus coming in at number 9. The man of the match so far, Shayan Hasaranga, is a fifer. He's been on the money, he's bowled well, bowled in the correct areas, bowled with a bit of pace, and he's got his rewards. Good short delivery. Trying to push the batter onto the back foot. Called a wide. It's quite a long over here. We have had 2 wides. We had a wicket. He's already bowled 6 deliveries. Another run to the total. Two new batters at the crease. Wickramasinghe and Sudhyanga. Another wide. This is a very long over. He's just tiring himself Shan Hasaranga is bowled so well today. This over, though he's picked up a wicket, he's bowled 3 wides too. There have been quite a few long overs. The skipper, Ganilage, bowled a very long over earlier on, the third of the innings. Oh, poke at that one outside the off stump. Finally, it's done. The over, 26 done. 83 for 7.
In the heart of Colombo, where
So Nirmal Ratnayaka, he's picked up 1 wicket so far. He's going to bowl his 7th over. The left arm spinner, he's bowling with 1 slip. That's out, that's gone. Oh. He's asking if that hit the glove. Probably that's what saved him. Because that looked very straight, that looked dead. Was there a bit of bat? Probably just touched the bat. That's what the umpire thought. Maybe a bit of inside edge. Very lucky. They're now unable to even get the singles. It's the pressure. Get a single. So 85 for 7. David Pieris looking to finish this game off quickly as possible. A lot of dot balls in this innings. Goes for the sweep. Effective. That will be runs. They'll get a couple of runs to finish off the over. 27 done, 87 for 7.
All-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
We'll take a look at the wickets from Madhushanka. First to go, the skipper. He was out caught at slip. Then Adhikari, he was also out at slip. Then Prince was clean bowled. That was a beautiful delivery. We had Vijay Surya uppercut in one straight down the field of the throat, and the final one, Alakun LBW. That I thought he was a touch lucky to get that wicket, but when you're bowling well, things go your way. So Hasaranga has picked up 5 wickets, 5 for 27. looking for the kill here. Gets it away past the mid-on field. That's 4. Got enough of bat on that one. The inside part of his bat for once, I thought it may not reach the boundary, but had enough on it. So welcome boundary just to break the shuttles. They were really struggling to get the ball away. But they have to do something. Yes, they have to try and find a boundary, just keep up the tempo. Not let the bowlers dominate. That's good by Sajid Wickramasinghe. Taking his time on top of his mark. It takes quite a long time to bowl his over. Shan Hasaranga. That was right in the block call. If he missed that one, he was a goner. The younger Madhushanka. Looking to try and finish things off. Slow delivery. Gets it away to the offside. So this over they've got some runs to help that required run rate, which has gone down to 4.96. Six runs off the over so far. Spectators enjoying the view from above us. A slight mix-up. Direct hit was needed. If there was one, probably would have been in trouble. 28 completed, 93 for 7. So now he's able to bowl Lakshan De Silva. He was off the field for a while, so he couldn't bowl earlier. The left arm spinner. Real gloomy faces out there in the dugout or in the dressing room, we may call it, for Teejay Lanka. They are land safely living dangerously Udayanga. Looking to take on the spinner. Just waiting for things to happen. They know that the batter will make the mistake. It does well to get that into the boundary though. Went across the line, but very effective. Udayanga, important runs, takes them to 97. He picked his spot early, there was nobody deep. So it was very safe shot at the end. That's out. That's gone. Right in front of the stumps. He was looking to work it through the onside. Missed it completely. That would have been crashing. So brought back into the attack. Lakshan has picked up his first. He was plumb in front. That would have hit off stump. Made a mess out of that one. Udayanga Madhushanka goes for 8. So another one bites the dust. 8 wickets down for Teejay Lanka.
15 for the season.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited. The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka.
So Nilantha and his team doing some repair work there in the center. The doggy assists in drawing the lines during the drinks break. There he goes. Enjoying himself. Here, lots of space to run about. And has to go quickly. If not, the umpires will fine him. Good over though. Wicket taking over. 97 for 8.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
So 21 extras in that total. They'll be really happy. 21 of the 97 have come in extras. That has been a bonus. So what is Sachit Wickramasinghe going to do? Is he going to go for the big one? It's probably no use just hanging around. If you could just hit a few boundaries, try and reduce the gap. Something has to be done because they're losing wickets at the other end. So Nirmal Ratnayaka into his 8th over. He's been measly. Just 23 considered. That's well bowled. That's a walk to the onside. So Nilmer Ratnaik, just one run off the over. What is Kosal Jayasekar going to do? Blocks it out. 30 done, 98 for 8. She picked up a wicket in the last over. Can he do it again? They will prefer to have a Kosal on strike. He's the number 10. Sachit Wickramasinghe goes across the line. Now he's not going to take the run. You see, I don't think he trusts Kosal as batting against Lakshan. So he'll have to go big here. It's no point him just batting out the overs. He's bowled him. Trying to go down the ground. Missed it. And his leg stump has been knocked back. So another one goes. The 9th down for Teejay Lanka. And David Pieris all but home here in this final. They have had a good tournament. They played some excellent cricket. They came in as the favourites, and they've shown us why. Just defending 202. Teejay Lanka have been very poor with the bat. Probably the worst they have batted this season. He's out for 10, Sachit Wickramasinghe.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka Limited.
Amarakaun, the last man.
So Nalaka Amarakaun has come in. The number 11. Goes for the big one.
Shanti Silva getting his second wicket and
Connects, gets a boundary.
back of wickets up to 60.
Alako on his first delivery. They won't mind it. Lakshan De Silva. He'll just let him play his shots. Because one is going to go in the air. There is nothing now really matters regarding the number of runs needed. It's just a matter of time getting that last wicket. Gets enough for bat. So the TFC, the David Pieris players, they are looking to celebrate. They'll be the C Division champions for 2025. Planted his foot right across the stumps. If he missed that, or if he targeted, it was on the stumps and he missed it, he would have been gone. That's a good hit. That has enough of it to take it to the boundary. That was very well played. 108 for 9. The mid-on in the circle. So Kosal Jayasekara seen it well. That will be 4 more. So they're dealing in boundaries now. Just giving some entertainment to the small crowd, their supporters who are here. So that was an expensive over. Darted it in, but Kosala Jayasekara was good enough.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company Lanka Limited.
So Nilmara, Ratnayaka trying to finish things off. Goes big, tries to go big. Intentions are clear. Hit the boundary. Wonder what the discussion is. There's nothing much to discuss other than see the ball, hit the ball. This last pair trying to provide some entertainment. He's gone. Given as not out. What happened there? The bowler appealed very late as well. I think that delayed appeal put the umpire off. Maybe the height hit him on his thigh. Maybe thought that was going over the stumps. He's swinging at everything. The only problem is that Nalaka Hamarakun hasn't. He's gone, and that's the end of the game. He's out. LBW says the umpire. Plum in front. He was deep in his crease, and it's all over. Well, they just realized that they got all 10 wickets. It took them a while to realize that the opposition has been all out. David Pieris group of companies are the champions. They are the winners of this final and take away the MCA C Division trophy for 2025. It's a happy bunch out there. They played good cricket. They were defending 202. They had to come out there, hold on to their catches. They did that right at the start in the slip cordon. They were good in the field. A couple of good catches in the outfield as well. And they were on the money right away. It's been a very good performance. Coach, our friend Shri, will be very, very happy. He's won a title. He's been very successful as a coach in mercantile tournaments. I'll tell you, David Pieris, he won the G Division, if I remember right. Runners-up and champions in the A Division with the Fair First Insurance as well. The previous year, last year, they won the league, Fair First Insurance. So he's done a great job with his mercantile teams. Shri, he'll be really thrilled with his boys, I'll tell you. And they have had a success, David Pieris' group of companies. We saw a lot of their staff, management, the hierarchy, and the other colleagues out there, they'll be happy with the performance today. At the lunch break, 202. They thought maybe 30 runs or 40 runs short. Teejay Lanka at lunch were the side on top. But then this is cricket. This is how things turn out. And it went the other way in this second half. And Teejay Lanka never looked like chasing down the target. And they are won by 90 runs. David Pieris group of companies. We'll take a look at the score sheet for Teejay Lanka. As you see, skipper Dinesh was first to go. He went for 6-5. Then Sasiri Adhikari, he was their key man. He was out for 0. They were in lots of trouble. Prince Primal out for 4. He got a very good delivery. Vijay Surya, I thought, played a poor shot. Field was deep. Went for the uppercut. He was out caught. Alahakon, I thought, was a touch unlucky with that LBW decision. Purna Chaturanga, he was out for 16. Akila Dilshan for 10. Sachit Wickramasinghe 10. Udayanga Madhushankar 8. Chaisekar unbeaten there. And Amarkon, the last one, out for 5. 22 extras have also helped this total. Ganile was very poor. He bowled a lot of wides. He was the main culprit in those extras. But Lakshan De Silva, he was good. Deserved those 2 wickets, 2 for 29. Akila Elaberdage, 5 overs for 13. Accurate as always. Nilmar Ratnayaka 2 for 24. Asita Waninaga 1 for 3. But the star, 7 overs, 28 dot balls, 5 for 33. Outstanding performance. The man of the match for me, Shian Hasaranga. He's the winner. And he won that game for David Pieris' group of companies. They came out there trying to defend 202. They needed early wickets. They needed to hold on to their catchers. There was a few wides bowled by their skipper in the third over of play. But then this happened. Waninaga takes the catch of the skipper Taraka Dinesh. And the disappointment soon followed by Adhikari. Those spectators, their heads were down. Beautifully bowled. Primal was cleaned up. That was a fantastic delivery by Hasaranga. And there were a few shots played. Sachit Wickramasinghe, he was looking good. Janita Vijay Surya was looking good until he played this one. Fielder was deep. He went for the uppercut and straight down his throat. Sunuwan Alahakon and Sachit Wickramasinghe out there. And this was the wicket of Purna Chaturanga. And wickets were falling at regular intervals. This was Alahakon was out LBW. I thought he was touch unlucky. That was the 5th for the bowler, Shian Hasaranga. Then towards the end, Kosala Jayasekara. And Nalaka Amarakun played a few shots. This was that LBW. Madhushankar and the last to go, Amarkun. This was towards the end. The game was all but over by then. Didn't really matter. It was a matter of time. And that was the final wicket to fall as they celebrate in grand style. They'll be very happy. David Pieris, group of companies. There you go. The supporters are applauding. .425, the clock says. 202, all out in 46.1 overs. Amarasinghe 45. Sembakuttige 39. Ganil skipper, valuable runs, 32 of 30. Veera Surya was good, 4 for 43 of his 10. Wickramasinghe 2 for 10 of his 6 overs. Taraka Dinesh 2 for 56. And Teejay Lanka have been bowled out for 112 in just 32 overs. Chaturanga 16, Alahakon 12, Janit Vijay Surya 11, not enough. Shian Hasaranga 5 for 33, 2 wickets apiece for Lakshan De Silva and Nirmala Ratnayaka. David Pieris group of companies won by 90 runs. So there will be the award ceremony held in a short while from now, and we will be back with the award ceremony in a short while.
we've made
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
In the heart of Colombo, where
we've made some
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
In the heart of Colombo, where dreams are made of rebounds and victories, lies a space for every basketballer. Feel the adrenaline, hear the roar of the crowd, even if it's just in your head. We present to you the Mercantile Cricket Association's outdoor basketball court and all the perks that come with it. Your court awaits. Book now.
we've made
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka.
දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
In the heart of Colombo,
we've made
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
in the heart of Colombo,
we've made
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS from David Pieris Motor Company, Lanka.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
All right, we are ready for the award presentation.
Welcome back live, and we had an exciting game so far in the C Division finals, where David Pieris won the game by 90 runs, a comprehensive victory for David Pieris Motor Company. And See 202 after winning the toss. Started the Amarasinghe getting 45, Ravindu Sembakutti and Manjula Ganilge chipping in with 30s. Janeth Vijay Surya, Sajith Vikramasinghe, Tharaka Dinesh chipping in with wickets. But Teejay Lanka had a target to chase 203 runs, but they managed to get only 112. And nothing much to talk about with the batting. Puru Chaturanga 16, that's it. But Shihan Hasaranga, the man of the moment, man of the finals for me, definitely has picked up 5 wickets for just 33 runs and 2 wickets apiece for Lakshan and Nirmal. Well, David Pieris winning the game by 90 runs. So we have Tyrone down there and the presentation ceremony to start up with, alongside the distinguished members and the organizing committee and the 2 teams.
The tournament for the first time being sponsored by Trendix Group, involved in apparel sourcing and sports tourism. Could we have the presentation party on the podium, please? Presentation party consists of Senior Vice President Sirosha Gunatilaka, and he is the chairman of the MCA Cricket Development Committee and the Academy. And also we have our incumbent president of the Mercantile Cricket Association, Mr. Mahesh Dialvis. The chairman of the tournament committee, Lakmal De Silva, and General Secretary of the MCA, Rohan Somawansa. For the first time, Trendex Group has come forward to sponsor the tournament. Trendex highly involved in apparel sourcing and sports tourism. First of all, we shall call upon the chairman of the tournament committee, Lakmal De Silva, to give away some tokens of appreciation to the PCT. Starting off with the officiating scorers, Sanjay Jasinghe, Tharaka Sandharuwan and Shanaka Krishanta. And the on-field umpires, KPL Sisirakumara, Nayanajit Chaminda, and the reserve official, Samira Malgaha Gamage. And our MCA appointed match referee, the diminutive, very methodical, Chandra Mahesh. Thank you for your presence, Chandra. You have been always very methodical and very precise. That's Chandra Mahesh, our match referee. Well, the tournament committee wants to appreciate the hard work done by our ground staff. Thank you, ground staff. Thank you very much indeed. Well, it was back-to-back. We played 2 finals, and we thank the ground staff. Nilantha, thank you. Jai Veva, Jai Veva. And now we move on. Lakmal shall give away one more award that will be for the best bowler. Well, bagging 16 wickets for 176 runs up to the final, David Pieris group of companies spinner Lakshan De Silva. of 16 wickets with a very good economy. Well bowled, Lakshan. And now we move on to the other three special awards. And it is my pleasure to invite the General Secretary of the Mercantile Cricket Association, Mr. Rohan Somohan, sir. We start off with the best batsman or best batter. 8 matches, 369 runs with 4 half centuries, average of 61.50. David Pieris Group of Companies, a new find, Asitha Vanninayaka. To today's business, man of the final, adjudicated by our match referee. Well, undoubtedly, the wrecking man, 7 overs, 33 runs, 5 wickets. The 21-year-old fiery pace bowler, Shehan Hasaranga. Long way to go, Shehan. Just 21. Plays for SSC under 23. Knocking at the Sri Lanka door, Shehan Hasaranga. Now we move on to the man of the tournament. Rohan shall stay back and give away 8 matches, 369 runs with 4 half centuries, and he has bagged 17 wickets. Once again, a double for DPGC's Asitha Vanninayaka. What a find for DPGC, Asitha Vanninayaka. Superb all-rounder. Now we move on to the silver medallions and the certificates to be given away by our incumbent president of the Mercantile Cricket Association, Mr. Mahesh D. Alves. I'll go in the ascending order. Well, calling Teejay Lanka PLC, their coach, Sanat Maniangama, coach, and Dhammika Ratmalgoda, manager. I will then Nirodha Sampath, Akila Dilshan, Subhashana Adhikari, Sasmita Tatsara, Ashan Pieris, Tushara Amarkon, Hashan Disanayaka, Purna Chaturanga, Udayanga Madhushanka, Sajit Vikramasinghe, Ruin Bulat Singhale, Janat Pramod Vijay Surya, Kosala Jayasekara, Nuan Kumar Adhakon, and the wicketkeeper Prince Primal Kumarasinghe. The captain will go last and receive the trophy and his medallion. Calling Teejay Lanka's PLC's captain, Taraka Dinesh Ratnayaka, Lenage, the captain, will receive the Rendex trophy. Now to give away the gold, it is my pleasure to invite Senior Vice President Sirosha Gunathilaka, Managing Director, Trendex Group. And also he is the Chairman of the MCA Cricket Development Committee and the Academy. May I invite Mr. Sirosha Gunathilaka. David Pieris Group of Companies, I will go in the ascending order once again. Their manager, Roshanta Gunasekara, and their coach, the very popular coach, Ramachandran Sridhar. Dilshan Disanayaka, Prasad Niroshan, Buddhika Pereira, Vihar Ratnayaka, Shehan Ratnayaka, Mayura Dilshan, Himasha Pushan, Udara Bandara, Asita Vaninayaka, Ravindu Tembakutti, Shehan Hasaranga, Sasidhu Malshan, the wicketkeeper, Nirmala Ratnayaka, Tarindu Amarasinghe, and of course our chairman, Lakshan De Silva and Apila Elaborati. So good moment for Lakmal, Chairman of the Tournament Committee. Their captain, of course, Manjula Ganila, very senior, experienced, 43 years old, and he's a product of Prince of Wales College, Mortua. Manjula Ganila, the captain of David Pieris Group of Companies. The winner, the champions, the Glory Boys. Well played. Just one loss only. All others winners. Oh, here we go with the champion song. We are the champions. One of the cleanest, methodically run companies, the David Pieris Group of Companies. So it was good to have Mr. David Pieris himself and also the two former presidents of David Pieris Group of Companies, Neil Pereira and Rohana Disanayaka. reminder going out to all the spectators. The Super Premier League will commence on 2nd of September. 6 teams playing in the league, in the knockout and in the T20. So that's starting, that's the last one for 2025.
Well, there you go. David Pieris Motor Company winning the C Division tournament comprehensively by 90 runs after posting a very moderate 202 runs. Batting first, winning the toss. Well, major honours goes to with the awards. All 4 major awards going to David Pieris Motor Company. Best bowler Lakshan De Silva, 16 wickets. Best batsman Asita Waninayaka, 369 runs. And man of the final Shehan Hasaranga, 5 wickets, the seamer. And the player of the tournament Asita Waninayaka, 17 wickets and 369 runs in the entire tournament. And like Tiron mentioned, it is the last tournament for MCA 2025, and the major tournament, the start up with the A Division, will be starting on the 2nd of September for the year 2026. Well, that's it from us, Ricky Sims and myself, on this final, the C Division at the MCA, and we will get back on Tuesday with live action on Sporty.lk of the MCA A Division tournament. Stay tuned with us. God bless you and good night.